change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
I think Kyle is gooning. Hi, Blazy. Hello, Spider, my goat. Congratulations on first. Crazy that Inari got thirds first. But technically, first was gotten by Spider. He's the... excuse me, he's the goat. Hi, Leah. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Kyle. I don't know if I said hello. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday night currently. I am doing well personally. Slept not as much last night. I'm trying out. So, I was talking to my therapist about how I've been trying to adjust my sleep. And to be fair, this is like a smart idea that I guess I just never really considered. But he told me what I should do is I should just continue every single night. I should just, even if I go to bed late, because sometimes when I go to bed late, I will, I'll set up my alarm to be a little bit later, so then I can make sure I get, like, just enough sleep and stuff like that. But he was like, nah, don't do that. Just set your alarm consistently every single day. It should help you if you're trying to adjust your sleep. So I'm trying to wake up earlier. Last night, I finally got the fuck... Firstly, not only did I finally get a fuck-ass achievement in Kingdom Hearts 3, but I finally got all the achievements in the game. But holy shit, dude. It took me so long to get this achievement where you have to have a ton of pro codes on in Kingdom Hearts 3. And you have to fight all the super bosses and stuff. Like, your stats are fucked. You have to basically learn how to do every fight, and it's hard. It's very hard. I did what most people would say is a harder boss for the last one, but he's my favorite boss, so I gave him a try. And honestly, he wasn't too bad because I kind of knew how to fight him already. But holy shit, dude. I got all my Kingdom Hearts achievements, which means that I can actually move on to another game. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to play Astra Libra. At least a little bit. I said I would play through what is, like, the demo before I, like, decide if I'm going to play it on stream. To see if it's something I want to stream or not. So I think I might finally hop into that. Because I've been waiting to finish Kingdom Hearts for a while. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 in particular. Get those achievements, get them fucking out of the way. Finally locked in, and I got them. Also, I know Cella's here. I know she's secretly here. Something tells me she is. So, hi, Cella. But yes. I woke up today. It hurts a little bit. That's just because I'm a little tired. And that's okay. Started stream. Hi, Cella. Hope you're doing well, Cella. I started stream late tonight, I know. That's because I was hanging out with May. May asked right before I went to bed if people wanted to do bingo night tonight. I should have responded. I didn't because it's just a big old chat. So, but yeah, she called everybody, and I thought she wasn't gonna go on for too long because she was tired. But even then, I haven't hung out with May in a bit, so I figured I would hang out with her. At least for a little bit, see how things went, and I had a lot of fun. So, Leah helped me pick out a phone case. Ooh, can I see the phone case? I should get a phone case. Leah should help me choose a phone case. Also, it's possible, not confirmed, but it's possible that some of the Mikus that I was trying to get may or may not have sold out. So, in some shops at least. But I'm gonna be stocking the Ami Ami store, because luckily they ship to America now. Or they only stopped shipping for a couple days, luckily. But I had to pay attention to that. Luckily, I have the exact time that pre-orders are supposed to open, so I'm going to stock that like a hawk to make sure that I get that. If that shit sells out, I will cry, like genuinely, because I saw that they said the pre-orders opened like yesterday. Well, technically today, the 3rd, but you know that's for JST, and I was trying to refresh the page literally before I even streamed last night, and there was no update. So I was like, okay, well, it's not open quite yet. And then after stream, I go and check the page, and I can't fucking find it. And every other, like, Japanese vendor says, not for sale. So that was fucked. But we'll see. I have to stock that shit like a hawk, and hopefully I can grab it. But hi, everybody. Hi. Today we're going to be doing, and I figured I'm going to hop in the game very soon for two reasons. One, it's late, and two, because of the nature of the run that we're doing, I just feel like it's a run that I can get away with, what's it called? Like, talking to you guys as we play. I don't have to lock in. Early game, I have to lock in a bit. In some sections, I certainly have to lock in, but early game is going to be kind of readjusting to things. I have an idea of a strat, I think. I don't recall exactly what I did last time. I know I used the cleric builds, or sorry, the cleric starting class, because it starts with a mace, and I think I'm going to continue to do that. But my plan, I think, is I might transition into using a rapier, if I can, because I just think using the rapier is going to be the smart option, because it is, generally speaking, it is just the best weapon in the entire game. And we'll kind of go from there. I'm going to try to kill as little enemies as possible, probably, but I don't remember where a lot of shit is the thing. Like, I don't specifically, like, where a lot of, like, drops are, for, like, where certain Titanite might be and whatever. I think I might grab the Saintier's Spear if I can, because that is an infinite durability weapon, and that makes it so I don't have to be scared about durability. So it's a weapon I'm gonna certainly grab on the way to Brightstone Seldor, because I mean it's gonna be on the way anyways, but I might just rush towards it. That might be one of the first things that I go for, after we at least end up beating the Lost Sinner. I made an idea I had an idea in my head. I figured out I'm gonna do certain things, and we're kind of just gonna go from there. And I'm gonna grab as much repair powder as I hopefully can spot, but I don't remember where all it is, so I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see what Sella sent me. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool, Sella. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. I want to get a case on it where it has Celeru on the back. That would be really cute. Celeru, make a case. Make a case with you on it, so I can have that case. I'm actually looking real fast. I'm gonna bring this up because I don't know the stats needed to wear the Saintier's Spear, and I want to make sure that I get it. Okay, it's 20 dex, 22 dex, 20 strength. Right. I love Auto Tower. I've gone up 50 floors, and I'm just sitting here jacking off to my dick to SPS. Something you wouldn't understand. Dude, Spider, say you want me dead, brother. Just say you pray for my downfall. Anyways, we're gonna hop into the game, because I'm gonna chat. We can chat while we're playing the game, but I don't really got anything like special to say. I don't pray. It's true. It's true. I manifest. That's true. Thank you, Blazy, for the 270 watch streak. You'd be well over 365, I think, wouldn't you, Blazy? If you if it didn't fuck up your streak before. I'm glad they found ways to fix that up. Do this. I'm gonna sell a case of me for $1 million. Did it do that? I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. I don't remember how high you got up to. I think you got up to like the 60s, maybe the 70s. Um, I think you got there, and then you said it like fucked up, and then you had to reset that, or you actually just missed a stream, and at that point there was like no proper way to get your stuff back. I think that was closer to around when the streak system might have like first came out, maybe. I could be wrong there though. All right, let's find a character to get rid of. Stinky Pinky. We can't get rid of Door. That was the character we played on stream. Not getting rid of my top character either. I don't know what. Why is there a character? I think Weenie Slurper might be the character that we used for this. Let's use a Weenie Slurper. Let's get rid of Weenie Slurper. We'll make a new Weenie Slurper. Now I'm watching you and my GF play at the same time. Oh, Celeste's playing right now? But you're playing what I call the bad version. She's playing what I call the good version. No, Scholar's better. Scholar's better. I've played through vanilla. I know, dude, there's this guy who's played... Oh, did it keep my analog controls? Oh my god, I think it did. There's this guy who played, I feel like I should uninstall this mod. I thought I did, though. There's this guy who's, like, the biggest Dark Souls 2 defender. And even he, like, has said that Scholar is literally just the better game. So if a Dark Souls, if the notorious, one of the notorious Dark Souls 2 defenders is, main defenders, is still defending the game, or the Scholar version, I'm inclined to trust that person. Or Slurper. I'm just gonna go with what we already kind of had. I'm a Dark Souls 2 defender. I think the game is good. I know I've given it a lot of shit, but I've played the game enough where I feel comfortable with saying I think it's a good game. It's easily the weakest Souls game, like, by far, but it's good. It is a good game. It's fun. I would be lying if I said it wasn't fun. So, it's a good game. Here, dude, let's be chonky. Let's be muscular and chonky. I think, to me, Dark Souls 2 will always be easily the worst official Souls game, but it's still a lot of fun. I will say that. I think it objectively has the most issues and some of the most annoying things in it, but it, like, across the entire series, but it's still really good. It's still fun. I would recommend people play this over quite literally any non-From Souls-like, except for maybe Kazan. I actually might like Kazan more than this game a little bit, low-key. Maybe. I'd have to replay it, though. Kazan, to sort of solidify my opinion on that. Sella, say stop in chat whenever you want me to stop randomizing this character's face, because it's going to be fucked up. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. Bloodborne is probably my second favorite. And Elden Ring is probably my third favorite, but they're all kind of like in the same tier of I love them, probably in the same level, like the same tier. And then Demon Souls is right behind that. And I love Demon Souls. I love the entire series. I think the difference between my love for 3 and 2 is massive, and I still think 2 is the weakest in the series. Stop. Thank you, Sella. I still think it's the weakest in the series, but I would still, like I said, I would recommend this game to, like, anybody. Like, I'm now in the mindset of I think people should for sure play this game. Like, because before I was very questioned. Like, I was like, iffy about it, but now I would say, nah, people should play it. Hi, Skelly. Dude, it's like me, for real, for real. Sella, you just made me. Except I'm like chonky.
All people come come here for the same reason.
Elden Ring, too much game, too many repeat dungeons. You don't have to really do all those, though, if you just want to, like, chill and have a good time. It's gonna be fucked up. I'm playing technically... Should I change the controls to get rid of full analog on this game? I thought I fixed that, but apparently I didn't. This game does not have full analog control. It has snap points. And I feel like I'm kind of cheating by having full analog. Wait, how are the stats? That's crazy. Right now it's Tokyo playing by Maroon 5. It's badass. Hold on, DJ needs me to do something. It's fucked up, DJ, but I got you. There we go. Is full analog on? Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. I feel like I gotta turn on snap points. I feel like I gotta get rid of the full analog. It's gonna... Dude. Am I sexy? Sella, is my character sexy? Guys, smash or pass my Dark Souls 2 character. I gotta go with the hard smash here. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Dark Souls 2. No death, no bonfire. The fun time. Gmod missing texture, man. There's clearly titties on me, Sella. Tisk tisk. Here we'll get a Morning Star. Can I use the Morning Star right now, actually? No, okay. I was gonna say, I might end up using the Morning Star for a little bit until later. But I hope all my mods... I did not check entirely if all my mods uninstalled. But I hope they did. I can see the lighting is... I think the lighting is base Dark Souls 2. The lighting might not be. Somebody would have to tell me. Chat, suggest a nation or state. Sella, suggest a nation or state. He's trying to uninstall me. What do you mean, Blazy? Okay, so we got our Estus flask. We got our shit. I know Estises aren't really, like, good here because we can't restore our shit, and we also can't strengthen our Estus. But we'll kind of roll with this as much as we can. I'm gonna grab the extra HP here. Wow, you talk a lot, brother. Bole, bole. You talk a lot, brother.
People.
Alright, so I believe this gives us extra HP. Does it not? It does, yeah. It's like the very smallest amount, but we're gonna want HP as soon as possible. Now an ad is playing on Japan radio. Not to buy cocaine in the U.S. That's awesome. All right, let us kill Mogwai, whatever the fucking name of this guy is. Sella, when are you gonna do this run of the game? Alright, grab his shit. You have to remember, we're doing a no death, no death, no bonfire run. So all these souls that we're gonna have are going to be very beneficial to us. I think there's, I almost said Twilight shards, Titanite shards in here. I'm gonna need those. So I think what my goal here is going to be, we're going to focus on, I think I'm going to focus on using the rapier, and we're going to use the mace as a backup, because the mace is very, very, very good. At least until we get the Saint-Tier spear, which I should actually check real fast if it's Twinkling Titanite. That you need to level it up. I want to say it is, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, it is. A dude is calling in to tell the radio host to eat his mother's asshole. Celeru, will you eat my mother's asshole, but like in a nice way? Premium. Sui, you should have told me you were a Dark Souls 2 runner. I am not a Dark Souls 2 runner. We're doing a no death, no bonfire run because I've never done it before, and this was a charity goal that we got quite some time ago, and I never got around to finishing it. So we're getting back around to it since I finished up Thracia. Is a little bit of an intermittent game to play. I have a vague route in my head, and I'm gonna hope to God that it goes well. I think the furthest I got the last time we did this was, I think we got to Najka, and she fucking killed me. Scorpioness Najka. Also, hi from you, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't remember where anything really is, so I'm just going to kind of grab a ton of stuff until we figure out... Okay, my jump button is that. I'm just going to keep grabbing things until I kind of know the lay of the land, and then we'll go from there. Did I grab the Homeward Bones? I did, okay. I'm going to set things up here. You need somebody for a relay? Ooh, what kind of relay you doing? Like entire Soul series? Yeah, I'm not a speed runner for these games. See, here's the thing. I do love these games, but I'm not a speed runner for the Souls games because I hate how they do timing. Low-key is probably the biggest thing that keeps me away from playing the Soul series for what's it called, speedrunning purposes. I just hate the fact that the quote-unquote optimal ways, because they do in-game time, is they'll just fucking quit out to open doors. I hate that. I hate that more than I can like actually describe. I know I could just not do that, but it just makes my runs like objectively bad. Not bad, but like it's just generally not like a very good thing, so. Demon Souls and Dark Souls are done. Dark Souls 2 is starting in, can you type another message? My chat sometimes does not scroll down all the way, and I have no idea what the full message is. I hate how my chat does that for whatever reason. Couple hours. Got it. There we go. Beijing, China is playing One Republic. Badass. You just had to type another message. When you said yeah, sure, it scrolled everything up for me to be able to see it. It's just my little chat widget's a little dumb when it comes to that, and I don't know why. Also, I know generally speaking I really shouldn't be killing enemies because of the durability, but I'm going to be killing some enemies that are just kind of in my way. For the sake of, like, safety. What I'm gonna do is... Okay, I didn't need to kill this one. Because I'm going to take a safe guess that I'm very likely going to die. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go under the assumption that I'm gonna die. And we're gonna play this as... what's it called? We're going to play a bit safe until I start realizing things that I need to maybe cut out, such as enemies that I'm killing, versus items that I'm grabbing, all that sort of stuff. So again, I don't know exactly what I want and what I need. I'm hoping that this run doesn't take too long overall, but like as in like it doesn't take more than a couple weeks, but we'll see. Why does China and Japan love Maroon 5? Because Maroon 5's badass. Have you considered that? I forget what is over here. It's a witching urn, which I don't think counts as explosive. The question is do I want to free what's his name? To get the house key, because I think there is a Titanite in there. Also, I was thinking about lighting that for a second. Maroon 5 is #1, so bring home the gold. Ooh, I hate this game sometimes. Alright, there's some Titanite shards. I think there's a repair powder in here, right? Yes. And I'm gonna put that on my hot bar, because we are going to need repair powders. The hand axe might be nice. I might actually use the hand axe for a little bit. Because I think we should be able to use it, yeah. I know it's not going to do as much damage, but it'll kind of help with our durability for a little bit. North Korea has a station I can listen to. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't risk it, genuinely. I wouldn't risk it. Divine Blessing. Never hurts to get those. Alright, we're going to talk to Melentia. I'm going to just quickly get her dialogue sorted out. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. The question is what do we want to buy? Well, first things first. We're going to buy this. And we're going to buy... Let's buy 2 firebombs for now. Also going to use these. Where are my binoculars? Did I grab them? Did I not grab the binoculars? No, I did. They're in the weapons. Do they have any weight to them? Yeah, they do. I never think this is going to work, but it's always worth at least tossing one of these firebombs into to do it. Hope for the best here. No. She's gonna buy a second firebomb for safety. Got the plasma rifle. Got the heat blast attachment. Heat blast is very good. Honestly, the stun is like objectively better, but they are both like really good. Like that's kind of one that I think swapping between is definitely an option. I'm trying to remember what weapons are here. I know there's a weapon there that we can't get yet, and I don't think it's worth it. There's a soul. We'll take the souls. Needed something for shields. You can use the stun grenade. Just toss a stun grenade behind him. Actually, no, stun grenade work? The stun grenade might actually work if you shoot it directly at him. It's been a little bit. I usually try to shoot it behind anyways, because there's usually enough stuff behind him. No, when I say stun grenade, I mean from the plasma. Ow. Oh, we need the Pharaoh's Lockstone, or at least I would like to get it, so hopefully we'll get enough souls here for it. Ooh, shot in the head. It's like the one thing enemies fucking got in this game. They got fucking snipers here, dude. They're goddamn American snipers. Plasma rifle's very good internal. I just like how it looks in 2016 better. Damn, you don't like the original look of the plasma rifle? Hater. Literally, it's better in Eternal because it looks closer to what the OG plasma rifle looks like. Hater. What snipers do they use? The AWP, baby. Wait a minute. Spider. Sella calls her ops what? Also, if I mistakenly sit at a bonfire, can somebody tell me? I gave her the pass. Oh, okay. Is that true, Sella? Holy shit, these guys have aim. The question is, actually, no, that's not even a question. We do want to use the ballista cheese on Pursuer. How does your fucking PC always die? Didn't you, like, just get a new PC? Spider, how does this keep happening to Kyle? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Shit. 300 Tenor tabs, true. Don't forget the Azur Lane porn. What I'm gonna do here is ignore fighting the Pursuer. We are going to just grab shit. Torch. Estus Flask Shard. Repair Powder. That's good. Alright, shortcut, please hit. It's the internet at home. Your internet shouldn't be crashing your computer. Why are you browsing a ton of random channels anyways? Out of curiosity, Skelly. Alright, let's get that Pharaoh's Lockstone. We're going to need at least one more Pharaoh's Lockstone. Bare minimum. I don't know if I'm gonna need any more. We're certainly gonna need to have at least one more. Yeah, she's not gonna give me the thing yet. I forget how much you have to spend at her to get the thing I'm looking for. Just want to see what other nations' radio stations play. Leotin, what radio stations do you play in your free time? Okay, so this next room I've died in a few times, so I'm a little concerned. Also, I'm concerned because I don't know... Good ADP. I don't know when to go back and get... Well, there's my death. There's my first death. I'm trying to think in my head when I should go back and get the rapier. It's over, fellas. Yeah, that's the whole run. I'm actually done streaming for the night. Here, somebody keep track of my deaths. Somebody just fucking say current deaths 1 and then just fucking pin it in case anybody's curious. Wiener Slurper wasn't good enough. Oh, that worked. It's been over one time, fella. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Spider. When's the half anniversary? End of the month. Should be. Alright, Spider, give me a character name. Like, after this event, we'll have a 2-week filler, then half Annie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And this event ends on, I think, the 9th. So... Velociraptor? Alright. Velociraptor's gotta win, right? Now we're gonna go Cleric again, get Healing Wares. You know what? Velociraptor has to be a man, right? He's got to be a chonky... No, he's got to be a super skinny man. With a lot of muscles. Alright, Spider, tell me when... say stop whenever, and then we'll see what character we end up making out of this. How you doing today? Spider, how's your day been treating you? Stop. Alright. Badass. Dude, he looks like a velociraptor. What color hair should he have? I kind of fuck with the red, actually.
All people come.
Oh my god, okay, so I've never seen what the characters look like in this game when they're super skinny. He's lanky as shit, dude. Dude, I swear I've seen this creature before. Hi, Oregon, how you doing? Dude, low-key, I don't know how to fight only one. I missed the solo raid for it. And when I fought it, I just won. How you doing, Oregon? Yeah, good luck, pal. You can't even ask TJ because he doesn't know. Everyone else out-leveled it, yeah. I feel like I think I barely out-leveled it. Like, I think I was technically under the combat power, like, necessary, but I ended up winning anyways because my team was just so strong that nothing was, like, a problem for me. Alright, light this bonfire.
Take this. Go on.
So, I'm gonna grab... I still think I'm gonna grab the ring here for now, because it's extra HP, and I think I'm also still gonna grab the flask shard, but I'm not gonna be focused on, like, actually just upgrading my flask, I don't think. What happens if I die? I have to reset. I have to reset the entire run. And we're already at 1 death. So, like, you might be wondering, like, is there a point aside, like, besides just being a challenge run for doing this for anybody who's never seen this before? You actually get a ring for beating the game without using a bonfire, and you get a ring for beating the game without using, or without dying. So, you do actually get shit from this. So, the rings are pointless, by the way. They're kind of fun to use in PvP, if you're a PvP kind of person, because what they do is, I think they make it so, one ring makes it so your left hand weapon disappears, and the other ring makes it so your right hand weapon disappears. Like, you still have the weapon, they're just invisible. Hello, Tomo. Welcome in. This is Wild Suey. Guess what is on the Guam radio? Ken Carson. Alex Jones. Okay, I can't say I expected that. I don't know. You said like guess, and you asked me, and I was like, you would only ask that if it was like Ken Carson. I feel liberal, 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 liberal. What the fuck did Tomo mean by that? Happy fun, la la la. Oregon, you're the biggest liberal I know here. Besides me, because clearly I'm on the, you know, as established, I'm on the woke VTuber list, and I was added in early, and I didn't even ask to be added in. Therefore, as we all know, I'm the wokest of the bunch. Skelly, I say Russia. I don't know if you've checked Russia. You probably have, but somewhere in some weird fuck-ass location in Russia. Alex Jones. Liberal, 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 liberal. I still feel like I should, like, figure out this mod that I have installed, and I should uninstall it. So for people who don't know, this game does not have full analog movement because they don't know how to program movement for whatever reason, the people who worked on this game. Mind you, I like this game, but I don't know why they didn't give this game full analog movement. Anyways, I uninstalled the mod that I was using, but for whatever reason it gave me the full analog support that I didn't really want. Here, we're gonna kill some of motherfucker. We're gonna kill some of these enemies because I was kind of starving on souls for when I needed to grab the Pharaoh's Lockstone. Did I check what was down here? I think I ran past here, so I never looked what it is over here. Soul of a Lost Undead. How much does this give? Is this just a cheeky little 100? It's 200. You're checking Ulan Oud. It's near the Mongolian border. Okay. Take a guess on what you think is going to play. Well, actually, you're probably listening to it now, so you probably already know. I want to see if any of these items are worth a damn up here. So there's a green blossom here. I know I can ignore that corpse. Okay, I can ignore this one because there's a broken straight sword. See if we can not spawn that body in. This one's going to definitely get up now. I heard Orgon listens to Alex Jones in his free time because he thinks he's really funny. He said to me, I like it when the funny men say the funny stuff. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Orgon told me that he really thinks Alex Jones is, like, super smart. Might be the smartest person he's ever seen make a podcast show. It's true. I like to sit and observe. I still can't believe that Alex Jones explained the entire plot of Evangelion in a shorter amount of time than, like, the average Evangelion fan could. See, it's like impressive. If I die here, I will actually sodomize myself. Don't ask what I mean by that. Oh yeah, there's the buckler here. think I was gonna use the buckler for some parries. I'd still be listening to Kirk if his neck didn't hurt, kinda. Orgon, what did you do to his neck? That's a dangerous question. I was gonna lose my shit if that missed. Because those are 2 Titanite shards that I actually want. Alright, so the repair powder. I don't think witching urns explode shit. I can ignore that over there. One radio station is blasting Frank Sinatra. I feel like you're like all the radio stations on this like website just have all like the boring songs, like the boring like channels that just play like the most like typical shit. Cause like none of these seem, honestly, none of these seem like that abnormal. Okay, we're gonna buy 2 of these. I'm actually gonna wait on buying Leningrast's key for the time being. I still find some gems on the African radio. Ooh, nice. Like, I mean, you could probably access all of these channels, and they're probably as generic. Mind you, they're probably as, like, not super weird as you would expect. Honest to God, almost strictly because of the what's it called. Like, you can just pop these on a website and just listen to it and just do whatever, right? It's not like, say, if you're going into your own radio stations and you're like trying to see if there's any like cool radio stations going on, and then you find, like, I feel like you're probably gonna find more weird stuff and more low-key, probably more interesting stuff if you were to browse your own like radio stations of shit near you. I found a cult station. See, now that's badass. Yeah, most of my local cult stations died. Oregon. Aren't you from Southeast Asia? Yeah, and did you know that the burnt peanut doesn't know what SEA is? Can't say I'm surprised, you know, I just figured this would be like interesting information for your brain. Yeah, dude, the burnt peanut doesn't know what SEA is. This was like a couple months ago when when he was doing his fucking stupid view botter crash out, because he's definitely view botting. He was talking about how everybody in every country knows who he is, including SEA, and he's like, I don't know, I don't even know what SEA is. Oh, that guy with his dick out? No, no, no. That's the burnt sheriff or whatever the fuck his name is. I guess technically they both had their dick out, though. Dude, whatever fuck-ass program they use, I think low-key, the makers of that program... Is it just a Snapchat filter? Either way, I feel like they should, like... Dude, it'd be funny if it was Snapchat, because Snapchat will just remove filters, and I think it'd be really funny if they just, like, if it was Snapchat and they just removed the filter. It's crazy. It's crazy. Who still uses Snapchat? I don't. Last time I used Snapchat was... I mean, I guess technically when Callie sent me some snaps like a year plus ago, I checked Snapchat, but fuck, dude, I haven't used Snapchat, like, genuinely used it in years. In low-key, the only time I really used Snapchat was fucking so I can play. So me and my friends could just have essentially like watch streaks, you know? We would have the snap streaks or whatever the fuck they were called. Like me and my best friend, we were trying to keep a streak going for a really long time. Twice. Because we fucked up one of our streaks. The Philippines is talking about NASCAR. It's awesome. Oregon, dox yourself. Where are you from? I'll buy one more of these for safety. I'm from an island. Thank you for saying an island and not the island. Do I want to? Nah. Hello, Druid. Welcome in. How you doing? We've already died once, Druid, if you're curious. It was literally in this room from these enemies. I got kind of wombo comboed. Nice ragdoll, buddy. Okay, soul arrow, large lost souls, good. This trap concerns me. Please be poison arrow, or yeah, poison, not arrow. Sorry, I was gonna say don't be arrow, be poison. Wait, did you do this before? No, we started it and I never finished it, which is why we're back to doing it again. I've never once won. Alright, there's another ring. We're probably going to get the Chloranthy ring +1. And granted, we're going to get that first, because I want to get the Saintier's Spear out of just pure safety. So, the strategy for people who don't know, or because I haven't mentioned it, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to, also I'm going to just heal, because I'm not going to use these spells. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to put all my stats in to get the Saintier's Spear ready. which is 22 dex, 20 strength, and then I'm just going to basically go all in vitality so we can get the health. Is it vigor in this game or vitality? It might be vigor. It's vigor. So we're going to do vigor, and then we're going to get a lot of endurance. But mostly vigor, and occasionally swapping between to get a bit more stamina. I'm going to try to get a rapier while having the mace as a backup weapon. Because blunt weapons are very good in this game. The mace is... honestly, the mace would probably be the best weapon in the game if it wasn't for the fact that rapier's stamina consumption is it's so low for how much you can attack. In a game like this where stamina... This game probably has the worst stamina system in the entire series, low-key. You barely get any stamina. You barely... Like, the regen's pretty shit on it. Like, that's why people get the rapier. It's just the best in terms of DPS. No ADP. We are going to get some ADP for safety. Also... It takes a whole second for your stamina to start regen. It does take, like, a moment. Well, this game also... All the games have this, but they have, like, an underflow system where, like... So when I do these 3 rolls, right? Or, like, whenever I get stamina... Barely enough stamina, but I'm able to do a roll. Technically, there's, like, an invisible negative stamina counter that's just, like, sitting there. And that's what makes it feel so weird. Oh, I thought you went over to the fucking fuck-ass tree, dog. It's really weird. Also, stamina consumption in this game, like, you don't gain much stamina on endurance levels, and also most weapons, like, this is just, like, a standard hand axe. I can barely do, like, 4 swings. And realistically, if you're doing combat, it's like, bam, bam, oh, maybe I gotta roll now, and then, wow, I'm out of stamina. I have to wait for it to regen. It's just... This game probably, to me, has the worst stamina regen system in the entire series. I don't know what they were trying to do with it, but it's just... It feels so bad sometimes. I started Dragon Hunter Katana playthrough because, I don't know, I felt like doing it at the moment. Wait, is that in this game? I don't know the weapons in this game. Especially not, like, katanas and shit. Ooh, cock. Cock. Yeah. I actually started... I did do a little bit of an Elden Ring run a month ago. Because I was just thinking in my head how, I mentioned this before, a lot of people when it comes to Elden Ring say, oh, shields and armor are bad and useless. And as you guys know, I defend shields with my life, especially in Elden Ring, because they're actually overpowered as shit in Elden Ring. So I was just kind of doing a run where I was I was kind of like role-playing. I was LARPing as like a casual player that would hold out my shield and stuff like that, and I had the Great Lance. And, it was pretty chill when I tried it out. There we go. Ah, so me. Yes. I was LARPing as Druid. I forget what is up here. Is this worth grabbing? Halberd and name of the soldier. This is the only part that concerns me about them coming up here, is the overflow of enemies that you actually just have to kill. But if we're using the hand axe as like a substitute to get through this area, that's good. And once we get down to the boss, we'll do... Isn't there a crystal lizard in here? Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking of OG game, aren't I? Nice. You glazed shields so much that I tried it and I got so bored. No, I mean, that's fair. Like, it's fair. I'm just saying, like, people who say shields and armor are useless are wrong. I'm like the biggest defender. Ironically, fucking rolling has become like challenge mode for Elden Ring. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. Did I get Lemongrass's key? I might have not. It's fine. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think after I kill this boss, we are going to... I think we're gonna homeward bone back. I'm aggressive, so rolling's my default. I respect it. It's fine. I'm gonna say it. Rizzler juice is not bad. I mean, it's probably fine. I don't know why I'm watching your fuck-ass cutscene, dog. I don't care about you. Did you guys know in this battle you can actually cut off the arm that he tears off? Did you guys know that? Effectively not giving him a face too. Okay, do it. No. I don't want to. Nice. And because we're not using any boss weapons, let's just use up all of our souls now. Did you know the last giant's actually the king giant you meet in the flashback? Nuh-uh. Do you have proof? Yeah, no, I do know. That being said, do you have proof? Nuh-uh. Well, Spider, so far, Velociraptor has made it the furthest tonight. If I grab this... I'm just gonna grab the Fragrant Branch just for safety, but if I do this, will she give me the... Yes. Alright, badass. There's the covetous silver serpent ring. And then we're gonna go backtrack. You also learned about Goblin games. Is Goblin games like the Mr. Beast games, but for goblins?
Once you, so that hope is that to see, however.
Only that the king giant fights you with the sword. The last giant gimmick is that he whacks you with his arm. One last tragic attempt at reliving his glory days, perhaps. I do like that he does know that it's you. It's kind of cool. Also, I'm gonna reload this area because I want this guy to be here, and I assume quitting in and out should work, because it's he would get in here if I could sit at a bonfire, but I can't sit at a bonfire. Sella won't allow me to sit at a bonfire. She said I'm not allowed. She said, Sui, you can't sit at the bonfire. You're not allowed. And then I said, why, Sella? And she says, because you stinky. And then she, like, did the O face. The happy O face.
And you? And that? Not... Oh,
Okay, so what do you have? Do you have repair powder? You do have repair powder. I said no. Okay, so we're gonna buy the rapier. We're gonna level up real fast. Just so we're able to at least equip the rapier. That's a lot of levels needed. Now we're gonna get the rapier level 2. It's 800 for the shards, isn't it? Shit, yes it is. I hope I didn't make a mistake here, but this is all a learning experience. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Forest of the Fallen Giants. I'm gonna keep using my mace until it gets at least close to breaking. I have a very specific idea in my head on what I'm gonna do. So I think what I did when I did this last time was I tried to kill the Ruin Sentinels. I'm not gonna do that this time. After I unlock the stuff from, not McDuff, actually no, it is McDuff. Once we get the stuff from him, we're gonna actually teleport back, and we're gonna do Hyde's Tower of Flame and go to No Man's Wharf. And I'm going to see if we can cheese No Man's Wharf. Try not to use, like, any durability here. And by not use any, I mean, like, as little as I can. I'm gonna probably have to kill all these enemies. Yeah, for sure. Ooh. It's so fucked up that all these guys respawn on fucking, what's it called? When you use a Homeward Bone. It's kind of Sella's fault. We're gonna keep ignoring the enemies. That's crazy, Skelly. The only goblin I can immediately think about is, I think his name is Goblin. There's a guy named Goblin that did a whole bunch of drugs. He does a drug tier list every year. I think that guy's name is Goblin. hit me? I know that was an ADP thing, but holy shit, dude. I felt like that was also a hitbox thing. If I have to repair my mace, it's fine, but, like, I ideally don't have to. Alright, so we're gonna swap over to my rapier. But we're gonna use the buckler, which I still believe we can parry with, if I'm not mistaken. Fuck. Oh, come on. Sella, do you remember doing this? Dude, why is he not, like, fitting in place? And by that I mean, why is he fucking backing up every single time I go for the shot? Or doing that! What is he doing? Fuck, I have to fight him the normal way. It's okay, I'm gonna be upgrading this weapon again anyways. I don't mind that. It's just kind of, you know, save me from having to do that. The liar die. I could just go for the counterattacks. Because this game does have a good counterattack system, at least. And this is why you use the rapier. This shit is stupid. I think this is Orgon's fault for mentioning how I'm not leveling up ADP. Ow. I dead ass thought that grab was gonna hit me. There we go. Alright, so the blades, so the pursuer, use those, bam, bam. Which ring gives more HP? Oh, I forgot, rings have durability on them. That's fucked up. Why do rings have durability on them? We get that one fuck-ass halberd that only becomes useful when it breaks? Yes. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to use it the whole run. Like, if I feel like the attack... Also, hi, Taco. I don't know if the attack power on it is going to, like, piss me off or not. So, So, yeah. But I'm still going to get it. Or not the attack power, more like the animation. I feel like the animation might fuck with me a little bit. Oh, but do we want to get the Twinkling Titan? Okay, well, I'm going to be leveling up my rapier in a second. So I actually think I'm going to grab the Twinkling Titanite that's right here. Yeah, the Satyr Spear, I believe is what it is called. Satyr Spear? One of the two. I just need to make sure that I have one, what's it called? One... Yeah, get away from that hole. I need to make sure I have a one, Pharaoh's Lockstone. Nice. 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 Well, there goes our second run. I am upset about that. Sella, do exclamation mark death. Goodbye, Velociraptor. Aren't they easier with parries? Yeah. I know how to parry him. I probably should parry him. Especially because I'm not using, what's it called? I don't have the iframes, really. Deal with it. Alright, Orgon, you get to name this character. Ancient fart. Your name's not Orgon. Taco, you get next dibs. Unless Orgon wants to give you the reins right now. Would that even be enough? Give him my last name, Gorgo. Should be punching Gorgo. Here, okay, we'll go Gorgo. Somebody remember Taco's name. Punch and fart. We'll go Gorgo first. Nah, I trust in Gorgo. Alright, since Taco's probably going to be asleep by the time that we go for the next run. Also, okay, hold on. What are the stats here? Dude, might be low-key worth. Honestly, I think I might go Knight and just buy a mace. I think it would be smarter if I did that. Alright, I need you to do me a favor, Taco. Gorgo's gonna be a guy. Gorgo feels like a guy. Yes, I just lost because I played like a fucking buffoon. Alright, or not Orgon. Alright, Orgon can do this next. Okay, Taco, tell me, type stop when you want me to stop pressing random. Velociraptor was kind of fucking too. It sucks. Stop. Nice. Why do you turn fucking... Whatever. I hate it when the character creator does that. Fuck yeah. Dude, he kind of has that, like, Giga Chad face. Holy shit. This guy's a unit. He's gonna win. This is gonna be it. Alright, we're testing a new class that doesn't have mace as a starting thing. Strictly because I want to test out I wanna see if it's better to do this and just buy a mace, because we just need a couple more we need only a couple of dex levels instead of like fucking whatever the fuck it was. We need like 7 dex levels, which is kind of absurd. Do you think a Giga Chad like this is going to win the run? Do you think Gorgo's got it? Now, this is a true war veteran. Ah, Gorgo's got it. He's fucking built, dude. I think I'm going to ignore the blue Sentinel ring, because that shit's going to take too long to get for 1. And for 2, I don't know if the health bonus is actually going to be worthwhile. I forgot you level through the maiden in this instead of the bonfire. Yeah, so we can level up. It's just we have to be selective to when we level up. Like, we can only go back... Like, I could play like a bitch and go back a lot, but I'm not going to, because I don't want to run constantly. So I'm trying to, like, plan out when the fuck I'm going to go back and level up. It's like seeing my baby walk for the first time. Ah, it's me, Gorgo. Alright, we got our fast travel point. Short that baby. Orgon, would you short your baby, Gorgo? Do you think Gorgo would kill an innocent man? Because he's going to. Short the baby is one of the hardest lines in a game, to be honest. True. It's me, Gorgo. I just came here. I don't know where I was born. But that guy looked at me funny, and I killed him. Gorgo's one of those, like, guys that, like, he's not a dex user, but he's going to use the rapier in this case because he's, like, forced to. But he's, like, he doesn't like it, though. He just knows his fate, you know what I mean? That's like my headcanon of him. Like, he hates dex, but he knows, unfortunately, that he has to in this moment. Yeah, naturally encountering the cat wall glitch. Is it really a glitch? I've never considered it a glitch. It's because she's on the other side of the wall. It's just you're in range to talk for whatever fucking reason. He's like when Kitty's forced to use instant transmission. Yeah, pretty much. I keep forgetting what the fuck is in this chest. Oh, it's rusted coin, yeah. I don't need to go in that chest. I can ignore it. It's me, Gorgo. Now that you get to look at Gorgo up close, how do you feel, Orgon? I have a sneeze coming. Achoo! Look. I could cry, badass. You should cry. It would be really funny if I missed this jump right here. Is the glitch I always assume because the cat's hiding behind the wall to be more mysterious? Well, I mean, you can walk in the... You can still walk in the, what's it called? Like, that house, it's not like you can't walk in it. I think she's just literally there. Alright, so we can use the broadsword as much as we fucking want. Because we are not using this weapon. Well, okay. That's not entirely true in the fact that we can use this however much we want. We still need to make sure that we don't overuse it. Because, what's it called? I'm going to be using it until I get a mace and a rapier. You know what? We gotta ask two of the goats in chat right now. Spider, what's your opinion on the character Gorgo? And Sella, what is your opinion on the character Gorgo? I'm just gonna kill these, like, 3 enemies here. Literally who? Dude, the character we're playing as, it's Gorgo. Look at him. This is Orgon's child, Gorgo. Gorgo looks like he's cooking up dastardly plans that are destined to fail as his dog laughs at him. Dude, Gorgo's got this shit. Gorgo's been waiting for this exact moment to happen. He knew Velociraptor was gonna die, so Gorgo could flourish. Also, I forgot to grab some shit in the house that we got. In the last run. So I did make an oopsie. Ooh, how is it gonna be getting the... Okay. I was worried. I was worried that we weren't gonna be able to get that fucking stupid-ass crystal lizard. Alright, there's our repair powder. Alright. No more broadsword, because the broadsword I think is literally better than the axe? Okay, maybe it's not, but we're still going to use the hand axe anyways. Dude, Orgon, what would you do if Gorgo went to your house and called you a motherfucker and said you're the worst dad of all time and then left? What would you do? Don't call them broad, bro. Sorry. Here, I'm just gonna grab 3 of these. I'm gonna just talk to Melentia to get her shit out of the way. Okay. Place your bets. How do you think Gorgo's gonna die? Do you think it'll be like from a mob? Do you think it'll be gravity? My son must surpass his father. He's gonna kill my ass. What's the most likely way Gorgo's gonna die? What's the most Sui way to die? Probably running off the ledge. Dude, running off the ledge in this entire fucking franchise is so much easier than like it genuinely should be. It's like absurd how easy it is to accidentally fucking run off the ledge. Gorgo and I were getting drinks one time. Brought me to his empty lot. Just sat there. Eventually a bunch of guys came in and build a bar around us. Gorgo buys 1 drink. We get up and leave. On the way out, Gorgo sets off a fire, and the whole bar burns down. Turn to Gorgo. He's like, always leave something the way you found it. Some guy. Hobby Bust. That guy met Gorgo? This enemy here fucking terrifies me. I feel like they're gonna kill me every single time. They probably aren't even worth killing. And by probably, I mean, like, objectively, they are not worth killing. But I'm gonna do it anyways. You can't fucking stop me. If I died there, you guys deserve to laugh at me. If I die in the stupidest way that, like, realistically no one should ever die in, I need you guys to promise me you will laugh at me. I feel like this is going to be one of those runs that definitely starts out much harder because, like, you're not going to have, like, stats for safety. Mostly, you're not going to have enough life gems to really spam or stats for safety. I feel like that's probably going to be the hardest part of this run, is that, like, beginning part. But once we get, I think, past that initial hurdle, it'll be fine. I basically think this is going to be a difficult run until we at least kill one of the major Lord Souls. Are you actually winning? Dude, I've died twice, so no. Welcome in, Atreus Ninja. Do the boulders outright kill you? Like that boulder that just went in front of us? Yes. But I think that's, like, literally the only boulder in this entire game, like, unironically. I can't even think of another fucking boulder in this game. Like, there probably is. I just legitimately can't think of what it is. There's no, like, boulder traps or anything. It's not like Sen's Fortress. There's no, like... That could have been a life gem. There's no, like, Sen's Fortress or something that could, like, just fucking kill me, you know? Honestly, the most important thing to get here is the repair powder. You know, I trust Gorgo will actually be able to parry the Pursuer. And will be able to kill him. Velociraptor got, like, he was too ahead of the game, you know? God, I miss the riposte in this game so much. I do like the animations, for sure. The one thing I just don't like is how long they fucking take to go off sometimes. So this mod that I downloaded, actually sped them all up, like, ×2. Oh god, not this again. It, like, sped them up ×2, and low-key, that felt so much better than, like, the base animations. Just because, like, sometimes they last too long. And I'm like, alright, let me play the game again. I get it, I parried him. I do like the animations. Obviously, the other thing I don't like is the fact that you don't have iframes for, like, majority of the fucking animations. Just gonna drop it, that's fine. Whoop. 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 But I mean, they definitely had all these fucking animations from when they were working on, you know, what's it called? The bigger vision this game had. Please be poison. Of course not. Okay, we got in the safe zone. I feel like I always take a fucking pot shot there, and I get scared when it's like a run like this. There's a large tit shard in here, so we want to grab that. There's a couple of them that we're going to be getting on the way to, our boy. Alright, there's our life ring. That slight extension in HP. Do you watch this? You suck. All these backup weapons are kind of nice too, like in case we need them for any reason. I think I'm still gonna go... Just fell. I think I'm still gonna go back to Majula after we kill the last giant, just because I feel like it sort of gives us an opportunity to not only... We're gonna get 2 weapons, also... Okay. We can also see the souls difference in materials and shit we can buy, because we were a little starved last time. And definitely the important thing that we need to do right now is get our weapon leveled up. And then once we get our weapon leveled up, we can, what's it called? We can start focusing a bit more on levels proper. And that's honestly because the Saint Spear requires so much, like, not so much, but a decent stat investment. That's like the main reason why I am like worried about it. Like the early game, because we're gonna have to invest a lot of stats. A lot into our stats in general. Also, I think because we might have a little less strength, the hand axe definitely is breaking earlier here. Or is it actually? I think it was. We were in the same tier of shit around this part in terms of weapon at risk. I truly believe in Gorgo, dude. Look at him. Look at this guy. How can a man like... Dude, he can't even see. He's doing this with his eyes closed, I think. Orgon, can your child see? You should know. You know him best. Oh, wait, can we equip the Morning Star? No. Well, I guess we can two-hand it, actually. What's the durability on it? 60. Okay. What can your child Gorgo see? It looks like he can. Dude, does the knight start out with way more ADP than the fucking cleric? Probably, honestly. Because they're probably like, well, the cleric has a heal. It's 9. It's actually not that bad. Foolish that you are. For you yourself do not see the bigger picture. What do you mean by that? What the fuck is this? I've always wondered what this item is. Bone Order restores a link to other worlds. You'll be punished for fleeing from other worlds. Oh, it lets you. That's how you leave. Okay. If you would like invade somebody, dude, look at his facial structure. He's kind of built badass. You see this? Alright. Give us this. And give me this. Me when I'm blessed by the moon. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Where does a Boneward home even take you with no bonfire? It takes you to the last bonfire you light. So that's why when you get to Majula, you light the Majula bonfire. So then it teleports you here. Otherwise, I think it teleports you to literally the beginning of the game. I think. I'm not like 100% certain on that. So lighting the fire but not sitting still counts? Yeah, you just can't sit, because when you homeward bone, you don't gain any of the benefits of sitting at a bonfire, except enemies respawning, which you could debate in a run like this is actually more of a detriment than it is, you know, beneficial. We're gonna buy rapier. The question is do we want to buy the mace right now, actually? Maybe we don't want to buy the mace just yet. Maybe we just want to buy the rapier, because we have a Morning Star.
Seek them there. So, is to see. However,
Wait, did I not get the shard over there? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. Alright, so 12 Dex. Alright, we already have way more souls to work with now. Go to the rapier. Upgrade it once. Upgrade it twice. Should be able to upgrade it thrice. There we go. Okay, so this class is definitely better. So we can get you to +3. Oh, we can actually get the rapier to +4. Hold on. Hold on. You have enough to buy... Oh my god, and we have enough to buy the mace? Okay, so now we also have the mace. Something to consider. Hi, you'll be my balls hurt. Can you kiss them better? Mwah. I like slob on them. So I think there's a Lard Titan. There's either a Lard Titanite shard in here, or it's small shards. I can't remember. This is what I forgot to do last run. There's stuff in here, like good stuff in here. Oh, including a Pharos Lockstone, so that's our Pharos Lockstone that we need. Because I think it's only one Pharos Lockstone to get the Sainier Spear, right? Because you just have to open the bottom door. In the, like, trifecta door. I'm making a midnight grilled cheese. That's badass. How's your Friday going, Yobi? These are Titanite shards. Okay, that's good. The Titanite shards are good because we're gonna have a backup mace. And that's very good. And I don't think there's anything down here besides a bone shard that we can't even fucking make use of. Oh, never mind. I thought... Is it base Dark Souls 2 that has a bone dust in there? Sublime bone dust, or whatever the fuck it's called? Because I'm a fat chud. Oh shit, it's Friday. You didn't even know that? Yeah, it is. It's Friday. Do you guys remember when Dark Souls 2 came out and the DLCs were coming out and they gave free items in that chest down there? It's badass. Those were the good old days. What does it take to level up right now? Okay, so we could actually level up. Do we go for a level up, or do we go for upgrading our weapon? Honestly, we'll go for a level up. I think I'm just going to go all in on Dex. Yeah, they were reskinned weapons. Dude, how much does, like, the fucking base Estus Flask, not even upgraded, even level up? Or level up, heal? It's gotta be something incredibly low. Level up. I'm gonna level up Yobi by sucking his fat schlong, which is already procreated. What DLC items? It didn't give DLC items. It gave, when the DLCs were coming out, they just gave up, like, reskinned swords and stuff like that. Reskinned weapons. I think there was only one weapon that was, like, decently unique. I think. And I think they transferred a lot of the weapons into this game. That I could be wrong about. But I think they transferred at least some of the weapons. We can kill some of these enemies, but we got to ignore most of them. You have a good shot. Just gonna keep running. Kill this guy, because I don't want to aggro. Well, the others might be aggroed, so... Alright, let's see if we can kill a minimal amount of enemies up here. No, I don't think I can. That ladder's hard to, like, fucking speed to, I swear. It's alright that my broadsword's at risk, because we're not going to be using it soon enough. And by that, I mean quite literally once we get to the boss here. Are we going to make it further than the last time, guys? Do you think we're going to make it further than the last time? I feel like there's nothing over here for me to actually give a shit about. Alright, please don't jump out of the way this time. Of course you would do this. Why is this cheese so fucking hard to get now? I swear this used to be the easiest shit to get. Thank you. Fuck. Like, am I crazy? This used to be not hard to get at all. But now this motherfucker just always dodges it for whatever reason. Oh my god, he walked into it. He's actually kind of goated for that. Was there an item back here? I mean, I did say... Didn't I say he was gonna be the one to fucking parry? Get the parry kills on fucking, what's his name? The Pursuer? I called it, man. I called that shit. Dull Ember. What is the durability on this thing? 45? Dude, the durability is awful on the rapier. Ole mole. Who allowed it to be so fucking, I don't know, dog shit? You know what, since I'm not going to be using the broadsword, I might as well just use it till it fucking breaks. Why did I not attack him? Whatever, that's fine. I can maybe get one more hit on him. Yeah. That attack can be weird because sometimes he can fucking, what's it called? Like, dash past you. Making your parry not work. I've had that happen. Yep. Skin that fragrant branch of yore. There's another twinkling titanite. I forget how many twinkling titanite we need in order to upgrade weapons that use twinkling, but we'll learn the hard way. You should kill the invis guy just so he knows what's up. Here's my tummy. Which invis guy? I actually don't even know which invis guy you're talking about. Are you talking about the ones that have the fucking stone? The one near that pursuer chest? There's a... Well, now I have to see. I'm gonna find him. Don't tell me where he is. Oh, is he right here? Hold on, is he right here? No. Alright, look at my tummy. I'm gonna find him. What? It was right there? Oh, it was there. Oh shit, I was in the way. I thought it was right there because I was walking into that and I was like yeah, I was literally like, I swear I was walking directly into that. Why was it not working? Here you go, you can look at my tummy a little more. They give smooth and silky stones. I don't think I've ever killed that enemy. We're gonna talk to Lucatiel. Do you guys like what you're seeing? What about you, Celeru? Are there more invis guys like that? Yes. Only in Scholar there are those enemies. Or guys. There was one in the Forest of the Fallen Giant that I ignored because I did not want to go that direction. You know the guys that throw the fire bombs? There's one over in that direction. Alright, no more tummy time for you guys. No more. Alright, so when I did this last time, I believe I attempted to do the Ruined Sentinels. And it's not that I can't do them, it's that I figured that's a much slower route than what we're going to do here, and also we're going to get more souls for doing what I'm about to do. Prage, everybody prage that the barrel hits. Nice. Wife Eros. Wife Eros? Are you saying Eros is your wife, Leah? I didn't know that. Congratulations. Ow. Sempic, I will take a look in a moment. Do we have any flame butterflies? Oh god, where the fuck are flame butterflies? Hi, Faded. Almost said hi, Leah. Well, also hi, Leah, but hi, Faded. Alright, give him the dull ember. Alright, let me look at what Leah sent me first. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Leah. Look at all those. Look at all that Migu and Waiferos. What is the flame butterfly for? It makes it so you can get your torch out. Because I'm going to want to use that in... I'm going to want to use flame butterflies in... Fuck, where's the area that I'm thinking of? There's an area in my head that I'm going to want to use the flame butterfly, and I cannot... Well, one of them is potentially No Man's Wharf, because it makes going through that section less spooky. But there's another area that I was going to... Was it the gutter? It might have been the gutter. Because also the gutter is scary. When you can't see. Hey, how much does it cost to repair a weapon? Those are kind of pricey, actually. Okay, let's upgrade our rapier to maximum that we can right now. I'm gonna hold off on leveling up the mace for the time being. Though I could just +3 it. Actually, let's just +3 it. Let's buy this repair powder. Let's also get, like, 50 arrows, maybe? Oh, we can get a little more. Here, let's just do... Let's get 100 arrows. That should be good. That should be able to hold us over for a while. Just put them on. Alright. That's a piss real bad, but I'm gonna go back real quick to... We're gonna go back to, almost said Firelink. Majula. I don't have a shard. Okay, so we're still gonna level up. Let's get Dex. Ow, 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 I faded. Sui, the Sui who came to be stared at. What do you mean? We're still getting our stats up here. I believe we can buy the repair powder from this guy. Fuck, it's a little pricier than I thought, actually. Oh, we never used this soul. Sui, the Sui you came to be stared at. No, I don't. What do you mean by that? You scare me. Okay, there's another repair powder. I keep wanting to sit at the fucking bonfire thinking it's going to level me up, and it's not. And it's gonna make me cry. Alright, get the 2 levels here. I was hoping that we would have a little extra to buy some life gems. But we're not gonna be able to get some life gems. We're not gonna be able to purchase life gems for quite some time. Not until we beat the Lost Sinner. And I'm probably gonna at least use 1 repair powder if I had to guess. The boy who lived has come to die. The Sui Sui the Sui who come to be stared at. Those aren't even close to each other, Faded. How dare you? Anyways, I'm gonna go piss, but you guys can look at my stomach in the meantime. Be right back. And I'm gonna get water, because I'm gonna top off the water, so I'll be back in a minute. Harry Potter reference. Not very woke of you. Insert Homelander wagging his finger. Type nah, do the nah emote or placeholder if you will. Come back, Faded. I said come back when I already muted my mic. Also, I'm back, Kai. So when I was pissing and grabbing water, I realized something about my level ups there. I didn't touch ADP, which is going to be a little awkward. Thank you for the welcome back. But, you know, let it ride. Also, I forgot, in this game, upgrading your weapon does not actually repair it. I forgot this is, this game is weird like that. It's different. It's a little quirky. Alright, so we're ignoring fucking everything here. There's no need for us to kill any of the enemies here. We just need to get to the boss. Don't worry about getting rid of my durability. I do not think there's anything worthwhile picking up. I don't even remember what that is. I'm gonna grab this though. Okay, that's a Lloyd's Talisman. I was like, I feel like that might be a soul back there. I'm gonna go grab it real fast. We're gonna try to go for the cheese. If we don't get the cheese, we'll just kill the fucking Dragon Rider. He's not hard. My main concern for this like entire run is genuinely just fucking durability. Hi, Celine, welcome in. Welcome in, oh god, welcome in. Celeste, it's me, Sui Robo. Sorry, I'm so used to saying that Celine. It's me, Sui Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. Today we are playing Dark Souls 2, No Death, No Bonfire run. Hold on, I gotta focus for 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was supposed to be one more. Alright, we're good. Anyways, hi, it's me, Sweet Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. We're playing Dark Souls 2. No death. No death, no bonfire. Run. This was a donation incentive for what's it called? For charity a while back. And I'm finally getting around to getting back to it. How was your stream? I know you were playing Dark Souls 2. How did your Dark Souls 2 stream go? We're about to murder this woman. We're playing Gorgo. This is Gorgo right here. Say hello to Gorgo. He's a very beautiful person. So far, we've died twice. We've had to restart twice.
The gods frown. What are you doing?
Get up. Get up, bitch.
I've no choice now.
She was supposed to die. Oh, you got lightning spear. I've never seen her run, low-key. That's a first. Get out of here. 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 Bye-bye. My son has come so far, he's even beating up women. He has to. She's treacherous and traitorous. How was your stream, though? Yeah, no, I have to kill this bitch. I have to. Well, I don't have to. But hear me out. If I could get... She's pretty easy to kill. If we could just get a run or a kill on her. Hi, Big Pig, Big Papa. We can get her, Where's her items? Guys, where's her? I have to research into this. I need her contraption. If I don't have it, we cannot move the thing. I genuinely do not know what the fuck will happen if she is not here. And I don't have that. Hold on. What is the name of this bitch? What? Oh, this is not good. Potentially not good. General... NPC in Dark Souls 2 that moves contraption. First name, this, last name, bitch. Okay. I got her name. Dark Souls 2, Lycia of Lindelt. What does she drop? She should drop her thing. If killed, you can attain them second set. Don't care about that. Rotunda Lockstone. Dude. Apparently you need to leave the area and come back to get the stone. I thought save quitting would work, but whatever. We're gonna go back and forth here. That's awkward. Stream was horribly frustrating, but that was because of the horrible hallway and the one tower respawning enemies and assassin NPC. Which area of the game are you in? I feel like I know which area. Is that Aldia's Keep? Is the Majula basement like the chest in Firelink? I don't know. I want to say it is. Oh, you beat you beat, never mind, you beat Smelter. I see, Broom Tower. I'm in this weird camp where this is like an only me thing for whatever reason. I actually don't mind. It's bad. That area that you right before the blue smelter is bad, but I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I know it's annoying to run through it when it slows you down, but like I think it's the easiest area of the bunch to actually just run through. I'm like the only one who thinks this, apparently. Most people think it's like the worst of the areas. I don't think it is personally. They all suck, though. Yeah, they all still suck. Does it not appear in the Majula? Oh, you already said that. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna just hope that it appears down there. If you knock her into the ocean, it's supposed to fucking drop. That's why I was very confused. Should I just go and check again to be safe? People are saying you have to leave the area and come back, but that usually means, like, actually resetting the area. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hope that it spawns in that chest. The bosses have been, wait. The bosses have been far less frustrating so far compared to Sin the Bastard. Yeah, fuck Sin. I hate him. I don't like him. Why didn't you use a bonfire? Yeah, I can't. I've always set the bonfire next to her after killing her, never reloaded the game. Well, usually, reloading the game should work, in theory, like, but for whatever reason, it's not working. I don't know why. This is gonna be a little annoying, actually. Where is the best place? Actually, no, me hitting the bell isn't even gonna matter. I just have to... This is gonna be rough. Everybody pray for me. I thought there was no bottomless pits there. Well, we have to restart the game now. Well, I guess this gives me an opportunity to fucking fact check this. Sacrificing Gunfighter for good luck. Never mind. Maybe I should just go the way I'm, like, more comfortable with going through fucking No Man's Wharf. Alright, let's see if it's down here. No. No, I deadass have to reload the area. Shit. Well, I mean, I could reload the area. I could reload it and immediately just run there. I have to avoid Hide Nights, which is a little annoying, but fucking it is what it is, I guess. Nah, it's fine. I would check, but it's fine. Alright, pungent fart time. That was a fucking tragic death. That one sucked. That one, like, hurt my soul. That was the first one that I've died. That's the first death. Oh, yeah, so... can a mod exclamation mark death? It's 3 deaths. Oh, that one sucked. Leah, exclamation mark, death, thank you. It did hurt me right in the souls. Alright, pungent fart. You gotta be a really big guy. What? Oregon gets to stop. Alright, Oregon, tell us when to stop. Say stop, and I'll stop, and we'll see what creation gets made next. I don't usually go the way that the fucking, the dog is, but I didn't want to aggro more enemies. Oregon, say stop. Oregon, say stop. Stop. Oregon's sad. Oregon's son is dead. Everybody, can you guys give an 07 to Oregon? His son just died. Hell yeah, girl, slay. You know what? She's we got him. Yeah, there we go. Don't laugh at the death of Oregon's child. Oregon worked really hard to have a child in the world that he could be proud of. Oh my god, dude, she's so fucking bright. Holy shit. Oh, this hurts to look at. Oh god. She's so bright. Oh, thank god. Okay, it was just that area. Oh. I got scared for a second. Okay, so I think my current route is pretty good. But a part of me almost wants to, like, just skip anything I come across. She's positivity glowing. Oh! Flashbang. High School Lil, absolutely radiant complexion. Do you guys have faith in her? Alright, mods, start a Gamba. Will this character get further than the last? Dude, dying to gravity. I would die to gravity. Everything would go fine until gravity. Have a good one, Drew. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know when the last death was. Aaliyah, it just happened like literally 5 minutes ago. If even. It like just happened. And it was pretty far in the run. It was like an hour plus in it. Yeah, where'd you die, dude? I couldn't see in No Man's Wharf and I fell in the water, man. And 5 minutes ago, we were talking comms with someone. Leeton's getting a commission of me. And staring at Nikkei Booba. Perspective. Well, clearly you can blame me for coming in and distracting you. You distract. How dare you?
You won't get me.
Fuck you. Why is... Dude, why is she glowing so much? It's like insane. She's just actually just radiating. It's crazy. Shame we won't be able to see it anymore. Itch was radiating. Nice boobaliga. Okay, but Sui. No need for torch. This is what I wanted the fucking... What's it called for, dude? This was quite literally the reason why I wanted a flame butterfly. Well, that and I wanted, That and I wanted to get, the dudes that hate the fire. Seldora, that's the other area that I wanted it for. Seldora. So the fucking, spiders fuck off. That's what I wanted. Yeah, it just hit me. That's why I wanted the that was like the main reason I wanted the flame butterfly. Literally so the Duke's Deer Freya is a little bit more bearable. Because we're going to be fighting the Duke's Deer Freya with less HP, I think, than most people. Someone took her to a chiropractor and cracked her like a glow stick. She's been positively thriving since. You know what's crazy? Ever since I started doing these runs, like whenever I first did this on stream, I still have never gotten further than where I got when I tried to do this on my own time many years back. The best I ever did was I killed the Lost Sinner, I believe, and then I was going to, what's it called? So I was using a lighting mod, and I was going to Huntsman's Copse, right? And there's a dark, if you guys remember, it's a dark spiral, like, rock formation right before you actually get into Huntsman's Copse. And there's a hole in the middle, and you have to hug the wall. But because I was using a lighting mod, I legitimately could not see the path. I couldn't even see, like, the wall, and I was not using that, like the camera to try to figure out where the fucking wall was, like this. Like, I wasn't doing this. So I ended up sliding off, and I like, never played the game. I've never tried attempting that again. I was literally, like, that was such a defeating, like, demoralizing loss that I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to do this challenge. Can you sue a chiropractor for turning you into a literal glow stick? Okay, but maybe, but you might want that, you know? Or rather, not want it, but, like, it might end up being something that you end up liking, you know? So you don't have to sue them. You need to stop tying in sadness. The second death I had... The first death I got gangbanged really early on. The second death was just me fighting the fucking pursuer really poorly. That death was actually just sad. I literally walked forward and just died. The pursuer is a bitch too. It wasn't even the boss pursuer. It was one of the ones that fucking spawn in on you. Wasn't even the fucking main one. Fucking bitch, don't shoot shit at me. Fuck you. I couldn't even see that arrow. Give me the buckler. I'm gonna do pro strat here. I'm actually gonna equip my Morning Star. Right, because the main one you can shoot with the ballista and run. Yeah, the first time I did this run tonight though, I got to that pursuer and I fucked up doing that trick. So oopsie doopsie. It was tragic. We'll wait. I have to talk to her again. Please tell me reloading will make him appear again. Please tell me reloading will make him appear again. Please tell me reloading will make him appear again. Otherwise, I have to improvise. I think it doesn't. I might have to improvise. Yep, we gotta improvise. To be fair, this isn't the biggest loss. We're going to come back and reload this area, and I would assume that he's going to come back. So this actually is not as bad as it realistically could be. It's going to suck for a little bit. It's going to suck until we get to McDuff, essentially. So the pursuer is going to be a little harder to kill. The one that drops the Twinkling Titanite. Because I am still going to try to use the Saint-Tier Spear. Stop. Okay. I think the last time I streamed this too, I had the same issue where I accidentally missed that exact same fucker, and I was really sad. It's not the first time. No, it's actually the worst thing to happen in your life. The Crystal Lizard call you a failure and wishes you were dead and you were aborted. Sella, you don't wish I was dead and aborted, do you? Right? You wish I was alive and well, right, Sella? Trying to catch that lizard, you get no downward aiming weapons. Does suck. I should have stuck with the broadsword. I Tagger. Remember doing this once a long time ago, and I was not paying attention. You walked down a pit. Well, Tagger, my last death was me walking down a fucking pit. Ow. This sucks. Yeah, no, one of my most tragic deaths I ever had doing one of these runs, I literally was explaining it just before you got into stream. The pathway that takes you to Huntsman's Copse, this was like pre-streaming me. I may have fallen down the pit. There's like the spiral rock cave that you have to go through. I may have fallen down that pit because I was using a lighting mod and I legitimately could not see. God, you talk so fucking much, dude. Fuck off. Thank you. I'm gonna sit on bed, but I can see chat. Are you opening up all your stuff, Leah? So be mean to Sui each death for me. No! Be nice. If you're mean to me, Sella will kill you, probably. I don't know. Too much walking foot hurts. No. Leah's gonna fall asleep. I sense it. Mods, blow up Leah with your mind. Just kidding, I love Leah. I forget everything up here. Life gem, porch, Estus flask shard. These are all kind of worth getting. Ironically, the Estus flask shard might be the least good thing here. Can you come down, buddy? I don't think I've ever had this enemy not come down here. Hi, Mira. How you doing, Mira? Welcome in, Mira. Dude, I'm gonna fucking do it. Holy shit. Can I have anything go my way this run? Don't fall down. That includes you, motherfucker. I just want one goddamn thing to go good. And I can't have it. Yeah. Hi, Troy. Loki, I can't get mad because my son got reincarnated into a girl boss. Mira, the last death we had was really tragic, and I kind of want a gun yum. I couldn't see, and I fell down a pit and died. And it was really not funny, and I don't like that chat's laughing. I was really upset that it happened, actually. And they all laughed at me. And I cried. I cried and they laughed. If I die in this room again, I'll cry again. And it won't be a good kind of cry. Y'all think I'll, like, died or something. Ooh, don't kill me! Oh, please. My tight boy hole. Stay away. Calculated. Oh, that wasn't scary at all. You guys probably thought I was, like, in danger there. I wasn't, though. I had complete control. Dude, I forgot to buy the Pharaoh's Lockstone. This entire run is going downhill. Permission to cry, sir. I fucking knew doing this in, like, a weird way that I was trying to be, like, efficient in was gonna bite me in the ass. Alright, Melentia. I need you to give me 1 Pharos Lockstone and 1 Lenegrast key. Ow. What the fuck was that sound? I know all the secrets this game has, and I'm gonna tell you about them. Did you know if you put a Pharos Lockstone in here, it makes an illusory wall appear? That's a secret. Not many people know about that. See, look at secret. It's little that one's like that's like a if you know ball sort of secret right there, you know. I'm gonna show you guys another secret. Not many people know this because, you know, this room is notoriously one of the hardest rooms to get through in the entire game. This right here has a trap in it. Yeah, see? They're random traps too, so it's crazy. Ow. Here's another secret. Not many people know about it. It's like the only door you can punch and it'll open it from the other side. Like, it's not like the only door, but it's like basically the only door. Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? It changes traps? Yeah. Did you not know? Man, you haven't been paying attention to my runs today, dude. It's swapped between the arrow. It's had... So this is run 4, and it's had 3 of the poisons and 2 of the arrows. Actually, no, sorry. 2 of the poisons, 1 of the arrow. Trap chests. They're not the same trap every time you play the game. They're randomized. At least I think they're all randomized. I don't know if they're all randomized. That could be wrong. What the fuck was that guy lobbing at? Fucking 4D chest. What a random thing to randomize. Or a weird thing to randomize. Yeah, it's a little... It's a little bizarre, for sure, because it's like, why? Like, it's kind of doesn't really... I don't get it. Kind of keeps you guessing, though. I mean, the traps are really easy to avoid anyways. That being said, I do hate the what's-it-called traps. The, arrow traps, because I tend to get shot by one of them 9 times out of fucking 10. I mean, what a random thing to randomize, too. Get it? It's because it's random. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, if I'm warned of a trap, I just dodge roll away. I usually dodge roll away too, but like, fuck, dude, there's something weird about that fucking trap with the fuck off, the bow trap. Ow, ow. I feel like the bow trap, I just, for whatever reason, I tend to, like, roll into it, I guess. I don't know why. This hand axe is gonna break, because I had to kill, like, 3 extra enemies. It's gonna break right here. Please don't break right now. I'll cry. Okay, that's fine. Did you guys know on the other side, here's another random Dark Souls 2 fact. Did you know on the other side of this elevator there's a turtle guy just standing and waiting? Look, we can see him as the elevator goes past us. There he is. Yeah, well, fuck you, Oregon. You're not supposed to know. You're supposed to be like, wow, Sui, that's such a cool fun fact. I wouldn't have known such a cool fun fact if you didn't tell me. Oh yeah, want to know a cool fun fact? Did you know that this is the last giant? Huh? Huh? Did you know that? Oregon? Huh? That's a fun fact. Not many people know about that. Not many people know that the last giant is the last giant. Huh? Did you know that? Punk ass bitch. You think you know more than me? Who do you fucking think you are? Actually, shut the fuck up, old taco. I don't mean that like in like a mean way to you. I'm just really heated at Oregon. He's giving me sass, okay? You're supposed to be on my side. I'm very angry right now. I knew that by reading words on the screen. Oregon, I can't believe you're making me say this. But you leave me no choice. Your son deserved what he had coming to him. Yeah, I said it. I said it. What are you gonna fucking do? What are you gonna do? You did it on purpose. Yeah, what if I did do it on purpose, huh? How would that make you feel? On like a metaphysical level? Huh? Would you be upset? Would you maybe cry a little? Huh? What if I wanted to reincarnate your son as a beautiful, flatulent lady? Huh? What if that was all a part of my master plan, after all? Huh? How would that make you feel? So I fucking thought you wouldn't feel it all. So you don't have feelings. Because your son's dead. And I killed him. You say that like Gorgon wasn't already a fabulous lady. Sexist drum. Yeah, you know what? I hate men. There, I said it. Controversial opinion, I know. But I can only speak the truth. And the men have had it too easy. I'm a feminist now. The face when Sui hates me. No. It's okay. You're like a femboy. That's different. Okay, Tagger? Alright, sweetie, you're okay. That's not how it works, C's. No, it is. It is, I swear. Look, Oregon gave me sass, alright? Blame him. He's turning me into a worse person. He's turning me into a worse person. You know what? I'm never hitting the gong again. Just kidding. I can't joke about that. Oregon would never come back to my streams. It's the only thing that gives Oregon life after his son perished.
Once you... So that... Is that...
Is that a shard you found? Yeah, it is. Look at my radiant skin. My son died and I can't come. Dude, why even live anymore at that point, Oregon? Have you considered that? Like, you know, it's crazy, man.
And you, and that, not.
I wonder if I can actually level up my, rapier. No, do not buy 7 rapiers. I wonder if I can level this up enough right now. No. No, literally not killing that one fucking thing ruined everything. It's fine. I'll come back. What the fuck was I gonna buy? Oh yeah, mace. I could just buy all these. Yeah, let's just buy them all. Have you accidentally sit at a bonfire? Not yet, no. Why? Not quite yet. If you're wondering why this bonfire is lit, that's because it did. If you didn't hear me, earlier, did I buy something? No. You want to light the one bonfire because... Am I losing my mind? I am. You want to light the one bonfire because, that's where it sets your homeward bone waypoint. So that's also why I'm not lighting any other bonfires, because then if I homeward bone, it'll take me back to that location. There is one place that I might light the bonfire of. That's like the crossroads area where Aldia's Keep is and shit like that. The Shaded Woods, Aldia's Keep, etc., etc. I might do that because of what's it? Oh. Because there's gonna be a point where like I can maybe run back to Majula if need be, but I'm gonna probably have to like backtrack there a couple of times. Then again, I am going to be going to Farron, not Farron, what's Farron Keep? I am going to be going to the Shaded Woods first to go to Selma. Basically, how it's going to go down is it's going to be... Ow. It's going to be... Oh my god. Hold on. We are going to kill, Ow. We're gonna kill the Lost Sinner first, then we're gonna kill, the big ol' Dukesteer Freya, and then at that point, it's flexible. We're gonna do, fuck you, die, thank you. Actually, that's kind of a... It's not useless, but it's more useless than it, it was for us beforehand. Because the next shards we're gonna get are gonna be at the fucking blacksmith anyways. But we can use that to at least upgrade our mace. First. Leah, why are you saying first? Hello, Yuri, Queen of. What are you the Yuri Queen of? Heartbreaking. Pungent fart shot dead in Chicago. Fucked. Alright, let's see if pungent fartness can kill the fucking pursuer without it. You motherfucker. Without issues. London. That's badass. Why do you do this? Why do you do this, pursuer? Why do you do this? Yeah. Not quite. Hold on. Easy. I got my first tweet on Twitter to go over 1K views, and it was a fucking shitpost. Badass. How goes the run? We certainly haven't died 3 times, so I would say good. Low key, I feel like the only death I should have had was probably that first death. The second death was really stupid. Well, it was stupid in a way of, like, I definitely should have known that I was playing that very, very, very risky. The third death was just tragic and, you know, rest in peace. Rest in peace, our boy. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Fuck! You know, maybe I should just use the Morning Star here. It's not going to do as much damage, but it's blunt. Therefore, it shall do more damage to the pursuer. There's a shitpost between me and Mutual's drawings. I found Eggman getting his nipples twisted like he was being milked by a cow. It's badass. It's awesome. Stay away from me. Shit. I'm actually gonna heal. I'm gonna play safe. Play it safe. Go. Nuh-uh. Oh. My asshole clenched on that. I gotta be real. Uh-oh. No! I saw it happening again. Oh, no. That run was a train wreck. Oh, my God. That was a shit run. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I felt that entire pursuer fight. I felt like it just felt so scary, dog. Like, you know when you're like playing a certain way and you're like, this is not gonna go the way that I want it to go. It was literally one of those situations. Classic Sui lashing out at women he sees. Sella, give me a name. I know you're here. You can't fool me. Actually, Tagger, give me a name. What should I name this character? Mr. Lister. Alright. I got you. Mr. Lister. Let me take my meds real fast.
At least you know your own.
The second character will be called the Sister Fister.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
That's my favorite band. Mr. Lister and the Sister Fister. Oh my god, that's funny. So true, Oomphy. Alright, Tagger, tell me when to stop. Just type stop in chat. We'll see what abomination we get this time. What beautiful creature we get. Stopsies. Yeah, that's Mr. Lister. We're gonna give him the bowl cut.
All people come here for the same
Holy shit, it's Iron Tagger.
curse.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, hold on. I accidentally hit a fucking keybind on the keyboard. You can see under my stamina bar, there's... Oh god, what is it? It holds the shield. Fuck, what does this? What keybind is this? It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Wow. This moves the camera. That's interesting. No, it's not shift. It's not that. It's not that. Yeah? G? Yeah, before I accidentally use an item, let me just do this. Here, you know what? H? M? It's M. It sometimes does that whenever you name characters on the PC version, I've noticed in this game. I don't know why. It's just like a thing that it does. Oh shit, can one of my... Actually, I wonder if this works for chat. I'm gonna ask one of you to do this. Oregon. Type exclamation mark death. Okay. So it works if you guys do it. Thank you. I can make that not happen if you want. Yeah, I would do that. Just better safe than sorry. I didn't know if any of you guys were around any of my... I know you're usually around, Spider, but like I was like, I don't see him in chat, so I'm gonna not scream for him and see if one of my chat members can do it. Spider, what's your opinion on Mr. Lister? This is Mr. Lister. He's digging in his butt. Dearth.
Are you, or merely? I will take.
It's only been 4 deaths.
Words. He who
Undeath us. Ooh, you know what, Spider? Since you are here too, can you run a just run a fucking, I almost said poll, prediction. Just, will we get further than the last run? Hi, Atlas. I'm not cosplaying as Trump. Don't say that about Mr. Lister. This is Mr. Lister. Welcome in, Atlas. I'm Mr. Lister. Not whatever the fuck you just said.
You won't get me.
Get out of here. 5 minutes. Minutos. Boop. Yep, this is the 4th death thus far. Alright, guys. Go gamble. Chat, go gamble. Vote, please. Look, Spider even said please. He doesn't usually do that. Sella, I want you to put money in this. I know you're here. You can't escape me, Sella. I know where you live. I know where you sleep. It's election years, he's after all. If you really think about it, every year is actually election year. Dude, my biggest fear is this jump right here that I keep doing is gonna kill me. It's definitely more likely than you think. So just further than the last run, so just near the pursuit. You know what? It shouldn't be... That's what we have written down, but I should have had it marked as... This is just for convenience sake, I guess. We'll have it as... marked as, will I make it further than my furthest run? How about we do it like that? Unless you guys think it's cheating and you already feel duped. I remember doing this forever ago, closer to Dark Souls 2 release, to just walk down a pit in the castle prison-like area. Oh, Lost Bastille, so like pretty early on, because most people do Lost Bastille first. Because you're already kind of working your way there anyways. I would too when Sui's involved. Yeah, I think we'll have it, even though I know it says the last run. Let's have it be if I'll make it past my furthest point. And mind you, my furthest point is actually really close to where we died. All I would have to... The only difference would be I would have just... Like, as soon as I killed the Pursuer, we would have made our way to Macduff, would have warped back, gone to the Tower of Flame, and that was basically where we got to at that point. Ow. Ow. I think you literally died where I last died, Tagger. Just based on your description. Not like right where I died position-wise, but that area is where it sounds like he died. So Macduff travel back to No Man's Wharf and not insta-die. Yeah, more or less. I literally have to cross that bridge. Wait, what am I going down here for? I have to cross that bridge that I fucking didn't cross. I'm actually, low-key, I'm telling you guys, I'm not walking that way again because I don't know where the fucking pit is. I am not walking that way again. I'm walking down the right side because that's usually the side I go down anyways. I'm just activating all this shit in advance. Alright, the votes are in. 90% of the people don't think I'll make it as far. Do you guys not have faith in me or something? I get double worry upsies about election year. Gotta be nicer when it's past true. My faith died with my son. That's true. That's valid. Taco, think of the big payday you're going to get once I inevitably lock in. This is going to be the run. Get ready to gloat, Taco, how much money you're going to get. Probably going to be asleep, to be fair. Maybe. By that time, but get ready to gloat anyways. Oh shit. Oh damn, my fist. Oh my god, I forgot when I first did this on stream. When I last did this, I think I actually killed a couple enemies with my fists because they did just enough damage and I was so scared about durability. Granted, I am still scared about durability, but I'm changing my approach this time and we're using multiple weapons. Where last time I think I was literally like using the mace the whole time. This one I'm actually swapping around and using whatever the fuck I get. At least until I upgrade my rapier and like lance mace. I mean, a mace is kind of like a lance if you think about it. In a no bonfire run, weapons should be considered throwaway besides the rock spear. True. Well, I don't think all weapons should be considered throwaway. Specifically, I think if you're doing a mace and rapier weapon, which you should be doing, even if you're going for Saint Tier Spear, because they are just so strong. Like, yes, the Saint Tier Spear will make your life easier, not having to think about durability. But here's the thing, you're still going to have to care about durability, at least for armor and stuff like that. So, like, for example, I'm using the Seldora set for extra souls. I still kind of have to care about, what's it called? That and rings. Rings also lose durability. So, like, you're gonna have to use repair powder anyways. Morning, Jamie. How you doing? Jamie, I'm gonna tell you to go back home right now. No. No breakfast with your mother. Come back home. But tell your mom I said hi. Oh my god. And have a good breakfast.
Why? What? It was. Have you? Yeah. What?
Dude, why do the NPCs in this game feel the need to talk excessively? I think we should kill them. I think we should go to Orgon's house and kill him, personally. I don't even see that enemy. Is he up there? Is he not spawned in? Did he fucking fall? The fuck? Oh. Hey, I like the dialogue in this game. Yeah, well, they're talking too much, and it's making me upset. And my house is a maze. You'll never find me. Not unless I go to your sister and ask her how to navigate your house. The thing talking too much is you. Apologize right now, Atlas, or I'll cry. Oh, nice firebomb. Woo! Kyle, you asked chat, not me. I'm not chat. I'm Sui. Yeah, sure, Kyle. I mean, you do talk and post about war a lot. You have to see, you have to consider how that seems, you know, from the outside, looking in. Haha, time to play Evil Run this time. Character gets sad. Guys, if I die in this next room up here, I'm ending the stream. I just want you to be aware of that scenario. There's some things I wouldn't be able to live down, and it's dying in this room a second time. Oh my god, no, that was a joke. That was a joke. Ha! Scared you all. And stream routine would have been hilarious after falling into Nova. It's a war. That would be funny. Woo. I mean, I get what you're saying, Kyle, but at the same time, you really want to put me in wars. You gotta think about that. Whoop. That would be more funny with the lighting engine mod. Dog, I couldn't even see. I still couldn't even see when I fell down. I legitimately, like, it wasn't like a, like, I noticed it and slipped last second. It was quite literally, I was just walking forward, and I kind of just fell and died. I don't know many other ways to kill you. Dude. You could just say, would Sui survive getting stabbed with a fucking knife? I'm not necessarily saying you like to see people die, but a lot of the aspects of war do fascinate you. It's true. It's true. We're not saying you like seeing people die. Would Sui survive 2B's ass? I think I would. What do you think, Sella? Place Sui in the Roach BDSM trap. Though I don't know if that'd kill him. What if I liked it? No way would you survive it, Sella. Sella, commission art of me and 2B's ass. Why does an enemy keep falling and dying there? In 2B's ass. If that's what you want, Sella, it's open. That's open for you to decide. If that's what your pretty little heart desires. I said and 2B's ass. I'm sorry, I'm leaned like back from my mic. I'm in kind of like, this chair is the greatest thing to ever happen to me. I've been so cozy in it. So it might be a little, here, let me. There we go. Would Sui survive being a member of the Apollo 1 crew? Dude, Kyle's one, like, sentence away from saying, would Sui survive the Challenger disaster? Sui got sucked into 2B's ass. Look, I'm not saying I'm necessarily into that. But 2B has a nice butt. Would Sui survive horrors beyond human comprehension? In parentheses, he doesn't get it. These enemies can parry? That's fucking crazy. That is actually the first time he's done that set of trample attacks. I've been waiting for him to do that literally all night. I keep hearing about asses, but I can't work out my ass today because we got hit with the snowstorms. No. I can't post Nikkei gifs. Teen War is a banned term. Is it? Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? If I fell down that hole, I think I actually would have blown my shit clean off. Chat, I know it's cliche, but I truly do want world peace. And how do I want it, you may ask? Well, what if everybody had guns and went to war? Kyle, probably. Excuse me, fuck. Whoop. Gee, Kyle, where do you get your hands? Who are you? What are you doing? Why, if we got peace by, I'm assuming that's supposed to be, what if we got peace by having everyone preoccupied with big booties and such? You know what? I like the way Tagger's thinking, guys. He's kind of onto something, I think. Oh shit, no. If it logged me in there, I would have cried, to be quite honest. Sella, would Sui survive? Sella giving big hug, I like. Hold my arms out. Is there an item in there? No. There's a cat. I think everyone should just all come together against the real enemy. The moon! Go and get killed by the pigs. No. No! I can't let my adoring fans think I'm this bad at the game. My adoring fans need to know I'm good at the game. Ow. Ow.
You should do a roll-only run where you have to roll everyone to death to achieve true roll slot.
Dude. Is there a thorn armor equivalent in this game? I don't even know if that's possible in Dark Souls 2. Hi DJ, thank you for the 33 months. Bada bing. Bada boom. I'm gonna come roll. Wait, does Estus refill on bone usage? No. No, it does not. No, it doesn't. Estus is kind of useless, low-key. Low-key, kind of dog shit. I'm just grabbing them because it's kind of fun. I'm not grabbing them all. Yeah, I saw Aki's new model.
You stand back. This is David.
Biozer.
Just a simple blacksmith.
It's the Grand Champion standing here next to
You
me.
are a man not equipped.
One time, I pulled down DJ's pants, and he killed me. Did you know that, chat?
I'll be around.
There's so that is that it here to see light. However,
It's true. Then why are you here? Sella revived me. Low-key sniffing the Emerald Herald's ass. Low-key getting a whiff of her flatulence. I'm sorry, that was gross. I hope you guys can forgive me for that little stunt there. Give me the mace. Level up the mace once. And then we'll buy all of the... No, that is the wrong direction. That is the right direction. Did I use the soul? I did. Woo! I can't believe Aki is just so famous. She exists as a character in games ranging from Paper Mario to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2. Tuck 1-1 DJ, rest well. I'm gonna go masturbate live on stream. Would Sui survive my coin collecting habits? Yeah, coin collecting's kind of cool. I mean, it's not for me. It's not like my thing, but I feel like it's a pretty common. It's a pretty common like collecting thing, you know. I'm gonna sleep and not use an alarm. Godspeed. The day that I sleep at a justifiably early time, I will do that. It's okay though, because I fucking finished Kingdom Hearts 3, the stupid achievement that I was trying to get. That I literally took months for. Yeah, they're in the Shine. They do be in the Shine. Mwah. You have a lot of pre-European coins? Badass. I have a lot of gay sex, personally. Okay, I'm gonna start off stream with Wibben Yoxta 6 since you only played like 4 hours. Yeah, it's probably gonna take like 4-ish hours to finish him up anyways, so... just get it done. The bright side is you can get it done early, and once you get it done, you are fucking done with them. Also, all their sub-stories are... on the shorter side. Which is also kind of a plus, I would say. Meta. Dude, like, metaphorically speaking, if I came, would you guys be upset? Haha, no. You're only saying that, Oregon, because I hit the gong. Only if you didn't jerk me off, too. What the fuck, Sui? What, Atlas? It's just... I'm asking you an honest-to-God question, okay? Is that weird to ask you about that, huh? Alright, this is gonna be the one we're gonna do first try. Watch this shit. See? Told you. Easy. First try. But yeah, I started Kingsfield 2, too lazy to translate 1. It's kind of fun how the game lags to shit, but I boost the emulator to solid 30 FPS and suddenly all the enemies attack 60% faster. I mean, to be fair, a lot of older games were tied to the frame rate was tied to the engine back then, and I know it's like a sin nowadays, but I don't... It's fine if older games are tied to, the FPS of their engine, because, like, you know, there was a lot of limitations back then. You know, I'm actually going to use the Morning Star here again. It's going to be harder and longer to kill the enemy, or the boss, but whatever, I don't give a shit. You have a Swiss proof set. I don't know what that is, but that's badass. Have a good night, DJ. Rest well. Whatever they used to get the games done in the time back in the day. Yeah, like I don't really mind that back in the day. Nowadays it's a problem because of the fact that PC gaming should be considered. Back then, I assumed PC gaming was like a fucking, like, I don't know. I would assume it was like a pipe dream for the most part. And it was also probably really hard to like develop for a time if I had to like take, this is just like a guess, I don't know if it is, but it was probably hard. To a degree. Alright guys, watch this shit. We're gonna win this time. Payback's a bitch. I got lucky because he had stopped mid-animation. I got so lucky because he stopped mid-animation. And then I fucked it. Sui, you killed my wife. Prepared to die. I just did die, though. She'll come back, right? Oh, wait. Alright, I'll pay up. I'll pay up. Also, here we go. Choose outcome. Bro, no. And then we'll do... And that... It's not Dark Souls 3, you fuck! Alright, then we'll do prediction again. We're gonna start a prediction. I'm gonna edit this. There we go. Alright. Prediction time. I edited this one so it says further than the best run. Ironically, I did not get further than the previous run that time, though. Actually, I don't know. Would you consider that dying at the... Would you consider dying at the exact same place? What would you consider for that? That's like crazy. That's like crazy shit. No, this run, I'm feeling it. Everybody bet. Everybody bet right now. Everybody bet. You didn't get his HP lower than previous, so no. Dude, if I had over 1 million in here, I'd put 250 on yes. Who's, like, putting points in increments of 10? You're getting such far in these attempts. Are you you're gonna sneeze on the second to last boss? You know what? I gotta give myself good luck here. I gotta name this character. I'm gonna name this character... Sweat Liquor 9000. Not fuck. I can only do 900. Sweat Liquor 900. I gotta give myself the power. Your watch streak is at 69, 67. Alright, DJ, I need you to do me a favor. Tell me when to press, say stop, and I'll press stop. Call them bitchless. No. Ignore that. Ignore what you're seeing on your screen. Next name is Keith the Bitchless. It's too much. It's too big of a name. Unfortunately. I would do it, it's just too long. Sure.
All people come here for the same reason.
Chat ass chin. True. There's just a human effigy, I think, up top, so I'm going to ignore it. Waste of life. I might be able to fit that? I'll try. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm definitely getting this weird, like, FPS stutter glitch. This happens in Dark Souls 2 for me. I don't know why. Good night, DJ. Rest well. It's been happening the entire stream. Okay, the last like 2 runs it's existed, and I've low-key just kind of been ignoring it. But now it's starting to really this one's worse, so it's bugging the shit out of me. Classic FromSoft. Here, before we go, like, once we're ready to go into the Forest of the Fallen Giants, we'll we'll quickly reset the game.
Take the... Go on.
Memory leak and also gas leak. You will fall dead in seconds. Oh shit. You guys really don't think I'm gonna be able to get it that far? Why does no... Be honest with me. Why do you guys have such little faith in me? Ye have little faith in me. Be real. You guys, it's me with 50k. Orgon, how many points did you even... I didn't even notice. How many points did you even get? Have fun at this. 54.9k. So you got a 4.9k increase then. Because you dumped in 50k. I can't believe your son died for this, Orgon. It's kind of fucked up. Like, the more you think about it. Okay, there we go. I can't deal with this fucking stutter shit. It's weird because like, so I have the FPS counter on Steam open, right? So it says that the FPS is fine. It's, for whatever reason, it's actually been slowly going up from 60. I'm just gonna Alt F4 because I'm on the main menu. It's slowly been going up and it's caused more frame stuttering. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I'm a lingering spirit praying for your downfall now. You and Spider would get along, except he's not praying for my downfall. Because he knows my downfall is going to happen. I'm sorry, that was really loud. I don't know why that is so loud. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The fucking Dark Souls games don't save, like, your sound settings until you load into the game and get to the main menu, and then it's like, oh yeah, your sound settings are low. It's that way still in fucking Elden Ring. I don't remember if it is in Night Rain. Oh, look at this smooth frame rate, guys. Does this feel better? Is this better on your eyes? This is like a night and day difference. Holy shit. It's like I'm actually playing the video game. You guys are non-believers. I'm gonna get so far in this run. I'm a lingering spirit praying for your success. But only up until it benefits me. I respect it. Actually curious. Throwing knives do quite a bit of damage, I think. Nothing, like, amazing, but, like, it's deceptive for what you would think. Like, on these guys, I think it'll do, like, a solid, like, 30-plus damage. Afterwards, it's whatever. Watch, this is going to be the best run of the bunch here. This one will even surprise the biggest naysayers here. They do good damage, but the soul memory incentivizes that you don't use them. Wait, what? Why would soul memory affect that? Do you mean, like, because you don't want to kill enemies? You gotta spend money on them, which means you gotta farm souls. God, I hate soul memory. I can't believe that shit exists. The worst part is like, we all understand why they did it, and in theory, it's not the worst idea in the world. It's just like, in practice, it's so bad for anybody who maybe wants to. Not only PvP. I honestly think the biggest loss is trying to play with your friends, especially when they went out of their way to make it at least a little easier. Oh my god, that does way more damage than I thought. They made it even easier to comparatively to Demon Souls in the first game, to get pair it up with your friends, because in this game, is it the name engraved ring, or is that Dark Souls 3? Did Dark Souls 3 use passwords? I can't remember, actually. It's been a little too long. And I also never touch, like, multiplayer in any of the games, except for maybe, like, whenever the games came out, I would do, like, maybe a one-off invasion or something. The only game I didn't do that was Elden Ring. And that's because Elden Ring finally was a game where they gave us a fucking, like, choice. If we wanted to, like, opt into, like, online shit. The only time I ever invaded people... Well, actually, no, I take that back. I did actually invade people a couple of times outside of, like, the mandatory, quest. And even then, apparently there was a way in the original version of the game that you could, Did you guys know that the blood quest to get to Mohg's palace early in Elden Ring, did you know you were able to actually do it offline in a really weird way before they patched in the invasion that you end up doing that works the same way? So you know how you can help Yuria? I think his name is Yuria. The guy that's on the bridge of Raya Lucaria, by invading into a world to help him kill someone. Did you know in offline play, before they made the invasion where you kill the dude in the ruins on the Altus Plateau, if you went into that invasion 5 times, so like if you walked in, died 5 times, that would count that as 5 separate invasions. Don't know if that was intentional, but it worked. It's Yura, not Yuria, thank you. Bro, the rig makes it really easy to fund your friends and see the problem. Sure, it could be easier. Wait, are you saying you don't see the problem with soul memory? The idea with soul memory is that, like, you can only... It's horrible. Soul memory is terrible. It's, like, the one thing that even Dark Souls 2, like, lovers will say is the worst part of this entire game. Like the most diehard of diehards. So they fixed it. Well, they fixed it now. Now there's just an offline invasion that you have to do in Altus Plateau, which will progress the storyline forward. Before, that didn't exist. No, soul memory is bad. Then what are you saying could be easier to find your friends? I'm confused. Which part? Sorry, I was explaining the fucking Elden Ring thing. For Gore, where you could have been, what you could have been talking about. I mean, finding your friends with the rings. Oh yeah, no. I think that's cool. I'm glad they did that. I just wish they made it a little bit better, but whatever. You know, they figured it out by whatever game. I want to say it was Dark Souls 3 that had it in password. Was it Dark Souls 3 that added in passwords? Or was it Bloodborne? One of those games did. It might have been Bloodborne. But I think Bloodborne, you could still get invaded. I think, yeah, it might have been both. I think Bloodborne still had, like, kind of a weird system to it, though. And there's ways to break soul memory. I once fought someone who had Nadia's poison rapier and invaded me on a fresh save. Yep. Dude, low-key, I feel like the soul memory system, I know was supposed to stop, like, twink characters, so, you know, not to be confused with twinks. You know, the twinks that we know. It was supposed to stop those, like, characters to come in and like, you know, invade you and make you have an even worse time. But I also low-key feel like, because it was such a fucking stupid system to get around, I feel like it unintentionally incentivized players to find a way to get as little soul memory as possible, so then they can fuck with people still. Soul memory in Dark Souls 2, when you basically have a collection, a record of every single soul you ever collected, whether you lost it via dying or spent it to, on items, upgrades, or leveled with it. They all counted against you for what brackets you would summon and invade on. Yeah, and if you don't know, in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, the bracket in which people could invade you was based on your level. What the? This enemy can dodge? I've never seen him do that before. I've played this game for hundreds of hours. He can do that? The problem is that there's a stupid ring that makes it so soul memory doesn't count if you kill mobs. No, if I remember correctly, doesn't that ring just flat out remove your ability, for one, to get souls, and two, didn't they only add that in fucking, what's it called? Scholar? Wasn't that a Scholar edition? I could be wrong about it being a Scholar edition. But I think it literally prevents you from either it prevents you from getting souls entirely, or it gives you, like, half the souls that you're supposed to get. It's like some shitty way they got around it. The Gape Ring makes none of the enemies count because you literally get 0 souls from anything. Yeah, exactly. What is... Do you guys hear that sound? What the fuck is causing that? It's like distracting me. Yeah, that is the way that people that they manage to get people to get around hating soul memory, or like to try to. It was a band-aid fix. Ow. Hello, Aishla, welcome in. Why does this room give me as many troubles as it does? It really shouldn't. In the early days, they were using that. I could have sworn that that ring was like a fucking scholar only edition, or they added it like way past post launch. I don't think they did. I could be wrong, but I do not recall them having that at the beginning of the game, because they really didn't want people to have like you know, like low level characters. It was added in patch 1.1 or 1.10. When was that patch? Like how long after launch? Which was the patch they introduced Scholar the first in it. Okay, so yeah, it was Scholar then. They added it in Scholar. So yeah, early days Dark Souls 2, it didn't exist. You literally just had to deal with the shitty system the entire time. That's what I thought it was. Because I was like, I swear I don't remember that ring ever existing until later. I think people, at least in like the western side of the community, were just flat out begging for them to just fucking remove soul memory. I'm not even somebody who cares a lick about PvP, because PvP in this series kind of low-key sucks balls. I like invading people, that's like, but I treat that as different. I think even I was on that side, though, because I was like, ah, man, I don't like PvP, but fuck it, let people at least have a little bit of fun. Also, I think I did do some, like, twink characters in OG1 every now and again, because it was fun. It was fun making a character that was, like, fucking, like, level 5 or 10, and I would get to invade people every now and again. I don't know, I had fun doing that every now and again. It was a lot of work. Sue treats it differently. Not as a home invasion, but as a surprise pet attack. I know Bud always tells people to play base Dark Souls 2, but what's your opinion, Sui? Literally, Scholar is better. I've mentioned this so many times before. Scholar is the better version of the game. The people that say the OG version is better are actually smoking crack, and I'm going to give you some reasons. And there is, like I said, there is this guy on YouTube. He is the biggest Dark Souls 2 defender, period. Like full stop, he defends this game with his life, and anybody who criticizes it, he will like counter them, and he actually does make pretty good counter arguments. Some of them I think are kind of reaches, but majority of them are actually pretty good counter arguments, right? Even he has said, like, Scholar is a better game. Here are the differences, and here are the things that people say on why Scholar is worse, and here's the counter argument to why they're just wrong. So the fact that he's like the biggest fucking Dark Souls 2 defender, but will still be like, all right, this is why people are wrong, is like, I think very telling to this weird narrative that people have about Scholar being better, or worse. Sorry. I'm all for From introducing weird as shit mechanics, but things like Dark Souls 2, Soul Memory, and Demon Souls World Tendency are obtuse and impossible to manage effectively when they're so important. World Tendency, I think, is such a cool system that I think could actually be brought back if they took the time to flesh it out. But I do agree with you, ultimately. You can just shoot the ballista from the... Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. So anyways, I'm going to tell you... I'll have to try that once I inevitably die again. But I'm gonna tell you why I think Scholar's better. So the main thing people talk about when it comes to Scholar versus OG game is the ganks in terms of enemy encounters, where there's more enemy encounters or more ganks in this version of the game than in the base game. There's certainly a higher enemy quantity in this version of the game. But the main difference is you can actually fight more enemies one at a time and kind of methodically and slowly go through levels more in this version of the game. Where in the original game, if there was a fucking gank squad, there was a gank squad. You could not ignore that shit. You could try to shoot somebody with an arrow. This is a problem in this version of the game too. But you could shoot an enemy with an arrow, and an entire squadron of enemies will come at you. You would try to use that to get around ganks. In the original game, it's that, but even worse. There are a couple areas that are certainly worse in this version of the game. First thing that always comes to mind is, what's it called? Iron Keep. Iron Keep is bad in the original game, but it is worse in this game. Absolutely. I will say that. Scholar patch was where they added the Covenant Champions to counter that frankly awful decision to have limited spawns before enemies would just stay permadeath. No, I'm pretty sure Covenant Champions always existed. Since the beginning of the game. I don't think it was Scholar. Because I think I farmed before Scholar came out. Using Covenant of the Champions. The issue with World Tendency is that Good World Tendency unlocks certain weapons, but you need Black World Tendency for the upgrade materials. It's not easy to go from full black after you complete it. Well, it's also the same thing. Some weapons are only locked behind full black tendency. And there's no real way that the game explains how that works. And also, there's like if you play the game online, there's an online tendency. I know the online's dead now, but let's say if you go to a private server, right? Like, people's tendency the world tendency would be affected by how people online were also playing the game. So it made this really fucking weird system. That or you just wouldn't die, yeah. You're reading the patch notes for one. I could have sworn I farmed enemies for items in the OG game. Huh. But, yeah, no, so to give, like, some very brief examples, so I'll be running past it again, but in Forest of the Fallen Giants, when you go up that very first ladder, there's a ton of enemies on the ground. You know the area where there's a ton of enemies on the ground, and when you get near them, they'll slowly start getting up? So, in the original version of Dark Souls 2, there's, I believe, just a couple of enemies up there that you just kind of have to fight, I think. I believe. Or I guess a good example, at least, is using that for an example of how there are enemies. A ton of enemies in one area in Scholar, but what they did was they made it so, like, you can tackle those enemies one at a time. There used to be a Hide Knight up there, which I do kind of miss that those guys were around. I know some people complain that Hide Knights are all over the place in Scholar the First Sin, in Hyde's Tower of Flame, but dude, the fucking area is called Hyde's Tower of Flame. I remember when I got there, when I first played the game, I was like, where are all the fucking Hyde Knights? Where are these guys? Why are they all over the place? It doesn't make any sense to me. Also, I know some people said, oh, well, enemy placements are ruined also in Scholar because of lore reasons. I don't know the lore in this game, mind you. But I'm going off that video of the guy who's defending Scholar over base game, who's like the biggest ride or die for Dark Souls 2, and even he was saying, no, actually it makes more sense for enemies to be here than other places. And I believe Hide Knights was one of those things that he mentioned. Objectively, yes, I would. Other changes I'm trying to think of off the top of my head because I'm forgetting, or because I don't know them. Shrine of Amana is terrible in the original game because I think the aggro range for everything is much bigger, and in this version it's actually smaller if I remember correctly. So that's like another area it's like better in this version of the game if memory serves. Oh, okay. Okay, Scathliel. Alright, gotcha. I didn't like the bonfire. It's a slight little run here. Oops. Whoopsha. Scholar, the first one was miserable for me to get through, but damn sure did my build, damn it sure did build my character, because playing, Skong after didn't faze me much, as it should have. So another thing about, Scholar also, I will say, versus base game, I will say this, if you play base Dark Souls 2, some areas feel empty. And I mean this in a terrible way. Like, some areas in OG Dark Souls 2, it feels so incomplete. Like, enemies should be here, but for some reason, they are not here, sort of thing. And it feels, pardon my pun here, it can feel a little hollow, if you will. Because some areas are just full of nothing. Does Dark Souls 2 use the same same aggro system as Dark Souls 1? If it does, then that'd mean water increases sound aggro. No, I don't think so. I don't know how the aggro system works, but I don't think it does. Because the aggro system's fucked up in Dark Souls. You know how in Dark Souls 1, if you shoot an arrow at somebody and somebody gets pelted in the head with an arrow, they'll kind of just, like, look at the enemy that got pelted in the head while other enemies might run around or they might just look around or whatever? That doesn't happen in Dark Souls 2. They're, like, all bound to be aggroed by, like, if you enter X radius or if you hit X enemy, enemies just know your position. It's very bizarre, and it sucks. At least in my opinion, I think it sucks. What's another one? I'm trying to think of another area that's pretty bad in OG Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 compared to OG Dark Soul, or compared to Scholar. You know, one of the best examples is Dragon Shrine. Dragon Shrine is fucking awful in the original game because there are a shitload of enemies that you have to fight because they're just like the worst enemies to deal with. Where in Scholar, you just have to, you still have to fight enemies. You can run past them. I wouldn't recommend it, but they let you 1v1 like 3 enemies before you get to the boss, or like 4 enemies, which I would much rather have than having to fight like 10 enemies just to get up to the fucking ancient dragon if you want to fight him. It's so bad. Yeah, it is probably just your clank. You clanker. I'm trying to think. What is another area that in Scholar that's better than OG? Give me a second to think. I'm drawing some blanks here. Because I mostly play Scholar. I'm thinking. Give me a second. Oh! No Man's Wharf. So in No Man's Wharf, First of all, they get rid of a really good shortcut, or there's not a really good shortcut that they had to add into the Scholar Edition only. I think they should have changed base game, but there's a clear shortcut path that they just didn't make a shortcut. They fixed it. In the Scholar, they made a shortcut path. But No Man's Wharf in OG Dark Souls 2 is so bad. There are so many enemies that you are forced to deal with in packs, where in Scholar, there's more enemies, the enemy density is higher, but there's more opportunities to, like, 1v1 enemies, and it's not as bad in that regard. In Scholar, though, holy shit, dude, you had to fight, like, a horde of enemies in so many different locations. It feels so bad. No Man's Wharf is one of the worst areas in the OG game because of that. I still don't really like it, mind you, in this version with the sheer enemy density, but dude, it's so bad. It's so bad in OG game. Like, comparatively, it is so fucking bad. Is it the path covered with dogs? Yes, and also they have the like guys that sit at the tables with the dual swords. They're just like spammed they're spammed everywhere, and the main problem is so the thing is with Scholar, it has more enemies, yes, but it lets you at least slowly go through areas and you can kind of take on less enemies, where the original game you are kind of forced to just deal with fighting like 3 enemies at once. Like, I think that's, like, the main thing, right? Because people will be like, yeah, there's more enemies in Scholar. Yeah, there are more enemies in Scholar, but they let you at least fight them by themselves, and it feels a bit... I think it feels more fair. In the original game, you kind of are just like, suck it up, Buttercup, here's 3 enemies, go fight them. Oh, is the path covered with dogs? No, the path covered with dogs is literally... It's quite... I don't want to show you it because I want to run through No Man's Wharf, but in No Man's Wharf, it's literally just, like, debris covering a bridge. Sorry, it's debris covering, like, 2 sides of something where you could tell they could have just added a bridge there for you to kick down, and it would have been an actual good shortcut. And they actually did it. They actually did. It was like one of the biggest complaints people had. They were like, dude, this should have been a shortcut. Why the fuck is this not a shortcut? There's a shortcut in No Man's Wharf. It's just a not very good one. It might as well not exist. It saves maybe a minute of running at most. Maybe. I think that's generous. I could be wrong, but it doesn't save as much time as it realistically should. Is Aldia's Keep dragon skeleton coming alive as Scholars change? Yes, it is. I'm a bit 50-50 on it. I kind of wish they didn't change it, but at the same time, on the other side of the coin, when I first played Dark Souls 2, that shit one-shot me. And I felt like that, I was pissed when that happened. I was like, okay, man, come on. Why would you do that to me? Kind of funny though. Did kind of make me laugh a little bit. Hi, Leah. Here, you know what? Let me see if I can find the video. I have to piss. Also, I know tapping out of this game is going to cause it to fucking start stuttering again, but... Can you also make enemies extinct in OG? Yes, that was something that was just in base game. Oh shit, I never leveled up. I knew I didn't do something. It's fine though. Do that. Let me see real fast. Badass. Alright, I gotta piss real bad. I've had to piss for like the last 30 minutes, but it's been like a lingering feeling of needing to piss. So I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna stand away from this bonfire. I'm gonna hope to come. You know what? I take it back. I'm quitting to the main menu. I might restart my game too, to be safe. But I'm quitting to the main menu so my game doesn't fucking spontaneously combust and like my character just dies. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta piss. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I'm trying to see if I can find this video that I was telling you guys about. Shit, this is a long video. Do you guys want to watch a 37-minute video about why Dark Souls, why you should play Scholar, or why Scholar's better than OG Dark Souls 2 by Dark Souls 2 Glazer? We can watch at least a little of it. I think we can watch at least a little of it. It's pretty long. I don't know if you guys want to watch it in full, but we can watch a little of it so you guys can like understand the point that he's getting across. Because I know this question comes up often, and I am a Dark Souls 2 Scholar defender. You probably saw it already. It's true. I'm biased to OG2. I love that game. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. I just think Scholar is definitively the better version of the game. And I will stand by it here. We'll watch at least a little of it and see how we're feeling. This is by Domo 3000. Again, this is... Oh, yeah, this is specifically a response video to another video of Feeble King making... A Feeble King who's a guy who is railing Dark Souls OG for being better than Scholar. It's a little bit of a debate. We'll watch a little of it because it shows the things that make Scholar better, which is nice because everybody talks just about how Scholar is bad nowadays. So watch a little of it at least. It also might be kind of hard to understand him, I think, too, because he does have an accent.
Hey.
If you've watched a few of my videos, you know that the
Actually,
Iron
it's
Half
pretty-
Hall
that's
is
pretty
one
easy
of
to
my
understand, I think.
favorite rooms. But wait, what is happening? Why is he attacking? Oh yeah, that's right. It's because I'm playing Vanilla DS2. In the improved Scholar Edition, there is no Along Captain here that follows you into this room.
Hi, Cap.
And instead of having to fight him and a turtle, it's 2 Alon Knights, which is just a bit easier.
Dude, this is like
In
one
this
of the few
video, I will
wins
take
for
a closer look at Fever
Iron
King's
Keep.
Scholar Ruined DS2 video to see if that clickbaited title is even true.
Perhaps you've seen it.
So, full disclosure, Domo 3000, I don't know if he's still doing it. This is the biggest Dark Souls 2 glazer of all time. Like, no, I don't think he's doing it anymore. Yeah, no. Yeah, but if you look in the past, like, he's got a shitload of, like, Dark Souls 2, strictly Dark Souls 2 videos. Like, just defending the game. So, I respect this guy. I went to bed but woke up after an hour. RIP.
Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten video game. A place that looks like Dark Souls 2, if it wasn't complete shit.
Oof, we are off to a good start. The very first clip is the so-called hidden archer he complained so much about. So, someone with non-existent observational skills is going to talk about the difference between the two versions. This is going to be fun. He did not even notice an archer that he hit 5 seconds ago.
Scholar.
His hidden archer? That's him, right there. You see him while pulling the lever. Can't miss him. In Vanilla, this archer starts on the lower platform and there's another Along Captain here as well. But most importantly, the turtles are no longer standing on the platforms, so it's just a bit more annoying to deal with them.
True,
As you
true.
saw in this side-by-side comparison, their pathfinding was also worse in Vanilla, which just makes the game feel less polished overall. Here's another example of their bad pathfinding that shows that this room turned from clumsily put together in Vanilla to actually functioning in Scholar.
I will say, I think it's really funny here. This is Iron Keep. This is like the worst area to defend, and he's still defending it as a Dark Souls 2 glazer. So I think that's something important to
let's
keep
move
in
on.
mind.
In this dream, every encounter you once had that felt like the game designers had a hard-on for killing the player as much as possible has now vanished. In this dream, even the worst levels in the entire Dark Souls series like Shrine of Amana and Iron Keep are fun.
Shrine of Amana? Seriously? I will show more parts of this area whenever they are relevant to the clips he is showing, but for now just pay attention to the aggro range of the enemies.
Yeah, see, one of the big
The
things I knew
priestesses
this.
had a third more aggro range in Vanilla. This led to more frustrating moments, which I will address in later parts of this video.
See, that's something that I mentioned about Shrine of Amana. The aggro range in Shrine of Amana is like fucked for some reason in the OG game.
Even the ogre would attack before you even left the safe path. In the Scholar Edition, you really had to get much closer to get his attention.
If you told me 2 weeks ago that there was a fun version of Dark Souls 2 that was hidden away in a $40 DLC Steam pack, I would have told you that sounds preposterous.
This is one of many encounters that was just worse in Vanilla, as you had archers shooting at you that were further away from the mammoths in Scholar. And we all know that he likes to run past enemies. Well, in the Scholar Edition you can run past the mammoths and open the door without having to worry about them.
There is no way that FromSoft would take a good game and make a series of unnecessary changes that are all bad just to justify selling the old game again at full price, right?
The statue in front of the rune sentinels that he showed makes it more obvious that they are an optional side challenge which prevents new players from getting stuck on them. That's a good change. And he also completely ignores everything that became better, like the explosive barrel that has been added here to easier deal with the 3 enemies on the left. And we always hear about Scholar having added enemies everywhere, but the Lost Bastille is one of many areas that had more enemy spam in Vanilla.
See, that's a good point. And also, this is one of the rare times I think I'll actually agree, because I hate the extra fragrant branches of yore that they put in Scholar. But he kind of has a point there. Having the branch of yore there does kind of show that if you don't have a fragrant branch, which by the way, you get one right before this anyways, like right before that path if you kill the pursuer, or yeah, the pursuer. But like, he kind of cooked with that one. If you're struggling there and you don't, like, you went out of your way to grab something to go there, like, you could find maybe another path. He's not wrong. He's kind of not wrong. Hi, Patty. How you doing? A lot of people don't even know that these changes are Miyazaki's. Are they really Miyazaki's changes? In 2026, my discourse ain't even about Dark Souls Scholar versus Dark Souls Scholar, the first sin versus Scholar is important. It's more of, I bought Scholar first. I'm not spending another $20 in the OG game for what would be to me a glorified enemy placement mod. That's true. Who's Miyazaki? The guy who created the Soul series, the director. You think I'm getting sick? No. Hopefully it's just a cold, if anything. Also,
like, there were 3 additional dogs
here
on the run back to the Rune Sentinels, with 2 of them waiting directly at the shortcut. And yeah, the door to nothing is a shortcut. I just love how much out-of-the-box thinking this game encourages.
Okay, to be fair, I fucking hate that shortcut, because I've missed it so many times.
I really think that his vanilla playthrough was as superficial as his cola playthrough was, where he just ran through areas without even trying to engage with them.
Also, yeah, this area... Okay, this area is horrible in the original game, too. So, for people who don't know, he's probably going to explain it, but I'm going to say it now. There's an NPC right here. In the vanilla version of this game, when you sit at this bonfire, all these enemies just fucking aggro you. In Scholar, they fix that. They do not just all aggro you. I don't even know if they aggro you if you walk up to them.
Imagine calling all changes bad, when you used to get attacked by a horde of enemies every time you wanted to shop at straight. Or getting shot at by archers whenever you spawned at a Lost Sinner bonfire.
Yep. Okay, so in Lost, when I first played this game, I noticed that these enemies attack you when you sit down at this bonfire. I literally killed them all so they would stop respawning.
Yeah,
even I did that.
Those are just some of the frustrating parts of vanilla you never hear Scholar haters mention.
I trusted the average Redditor. I trusted the average 2015 forum post that told me that Scholar was the superior version because of some balancing tweaks that I don't care about.
One of the major balancing tweaks for me is the reduction of chain aggro. I will show more examples throughout the video, but a good one is right at the beginning of the game.
Okay. Look at him cook.
You just want to fight one hollow infantry, but then 2 others join the battle and the archer starts shooting at you.
Holy fuck. I did not even know that this was that bad. Oh my god. I forgot how bad that is.
In Scholar, this encounter, like many others, is just a lot more relaxed, as you fight them in smaller groups. The archer has a much lower aggro range, which, as we've also seen in the Shrine of Amana, is a common difference throughout the game. A less frustrating early game provides a much better experience for both new and recurring players.
It's true. What? That's crazy.
Another of my favorite balancing tweaks is that spiders are now afraid of the dodge, which makes all of Zedora more interesting and less ganky.
I forgot about that. I forgot that the original game, the spiders were not afraid of fire, and that was a fucking Scholar fix. I completely forgot about that.
I was told that Vanilla Dark Souls 2 is worse in certain areas like Drangleic Castle, and I was lied to. Every level of Vanilla Dark Souls 2 is better than Scholar the First Sin, and I'm here to prove it.
Using No Man's Wharf as an example for a level that's better in vanilla is really one of the hottest takes of all time. It was gankier and did not even have the bridge shortcut. It was worse in every way.
Yeah, he just walked past the bridge shortcut here.
No one wants to spend twice as much time getting back to the boss. Even the friendly hollow is missing, and everyone loves that cute guy.
Okay, for people who don't know, there's a hollow that doesn't attack you in No Man's Wharf carrying a torch. He will follow you around, which actually does help you if you slowly get rid of shit in the area.
If you watch my video, another hate-filled critique about Dark Souls 2, then you are familiar with the fact that I hate Dark Souls 2. However,
If you watched my video analyzing his gameplay footage
See,
from
this is
that
just-
video,
told you he's
then you
number
are
one Dark
familiar
Souls
with
2
the
Glazer.
fact that he never paid any attention and constantly accused the game of being unfair instead of accepting that he is suffering from skill issues.
I told you, he's the
When
number
I
one
made
Dark
this
Souls 2
video,
Glazer.
I'd only played Scholar of the First Sin, which is the definitive edition re-release of Dark Souls 2, and definitive is in quotations for a reason, because it's not.
Okay, so let us take a closer look at this encounter. In typical vanilla fashion, you just get jumped by a bunch of enemies as soon as you climb up the first ladder.
I
And
was
of
right
course,
here.
there's also an archer shooting at you.
I was right here.
The hollow on the ladder
I
that
knew there
teaches
were
new
enemies that were
players
just
that they
gank you
shouldn't
up
run
there.
away in random directions is gone now. But instead of him, we got two hollows in a tight corridor. As usual, vanilla is ganky by default and there's not much you can do to prevent getting attacked by several enemies at once. It's once again a lot more relaxed in the Scholar
Yeah, see, and
edition,
now you just have
because
to
it
walk
provides
up
the
to
player with control over
aggro
which
them.
enemies they want to aggro and how many at the same time. The enemy on the ladder only becomes a problem for players that decide to wake up a whole horde of hollows and then run to an unknown location instead of just going back down where they came from. This choke point is not inherently bad or unfair just because it punishes poor decisions more.
I do think a lot of the OG hate, or the hate for Scholar, might be people who just love the OG game, and I do love both versions of the game. I just think Scholar's more fun to play, except for Iron Keep. Iron Keep is just worse. At least the beginning of it's fucking horrible. But like no, like the original game does have a lot of like, it has gank issues in the sense of like you just have to fight multiple enemies at once, and there's way more of that in the game that they just kind of force you to do, and that's just worse. And if it's your first time playing the game, would you rather slowly walk around every corner and like be able to safely get around enemies, or slowly like and fight maybe one or two enemies at once, or would you rather slowly play the game and then the game just says, here's like 3+ enemies, go have fun? Hi Fudgy. The point the guy is trying to make, okay, he's making a defense video. He's the number one Dark Souls 2 Glazer. He's making a defense video in response to a video where somebody says Scholar's worse than the original version of Dark Souls 2. The original version's better. And again, because this guy's the number one Dark Souls 2 Glazer, he's showing how Scholar is actually a better game. So he's using his video to get Matt, like, deconstruct his arguments and show how the original game has worse issues that people do not acknowledge.
Under the false pretense that I played the definitive edition of Dark Souls 2.
Under the assumption that you already defeated Fencer Shannon and Armorer Dennis, it is actually easier in Scholar to fight your way to this level, as the Alonites are spread further apart, so it's easier to fight them 1 versus 1. In Scholar, there are more Alonites on the path to the optional Smelter Demon, but the main path through this area isn't in any way worse than in Vanilla in my opinion. Also, did you keep track of how many enemies I've defeated in both clips? I fought against 9 Alonites in Vanilla and only 8 in Scholar. Yeah, that's because the Scholar enemy spam accusations this area receives are overblown.
I made a video about why a bad game is bad,
that might be the
and
only
then
one I
got a
don't
lot
agree
of
with. I do
backlash
think the
by
run
Dark
back to
Souls
Smelter is
2
actually
fans.
worse.
And here I was just surprised that there were Dark Souls 2 fans. This is why people don't like me.
He likes to show off this part of the Shrine of Amana, but in reality, this section feels a lot more hectic and stressful in the vanilla version. You open the door and immediately get jumped by a pilgrim while 2 priestesses shoot at you.
Okay. Alright, this is vanilla. Alright, show us.
Once you are done with those 2, yet another bear starts their projectile spam. Now comes the hardest part of this area, and the most frustrating to die to, as it is so close to the next bonfire.
Yeah, this is the worst part
I
of Shrine
already
of
know
Amana.
that I have to deal with the priestess on the left first, as attacking the one on the right will aggro the pilgrims. This part was brutal in Vanilla, but got heavily nerfed in Scholar. It is so relaxed and easy in comparison. The first 2 priestesses got removed, and there's just 1 priestess attacking here, as the second of that pair has been moved out of range.
Dude, this it's
Both versions share a fight against 2 pilgrims, but at least now they aggro after you have dealt with the other enemies.
That's it's like
But then I tasted
it's
the-
night and day. It's night and day. This is the number one again. I'm telling you, this is the number 1 Dark Souls 2 Glazer, and he is defending Scholar like his life depends on it. Hello, DB42, welcome in. I love him for that, because I do think this is the better version of the game. I tell people whenever they first play this game, I'm like the only person around me that I feel I am like, I swear to God, please play Scholar. It's better. You will enjoy it more. and everybody's like, I'm gonna play the original, because like 4 people told me the original is better, and I'm sitting over here just like, no, it is not. It is not for your first playthrough. It is not better. Please play Scholar. I'm telling you. There were less enemies on the run back to Smelter Demon in Vanilla. No, so there's less. I believe Vanilla has more enemies on the run back to Smelter Demon. The problem is I think it's a shift of where they put the enemy density. I think the enemy density is worse early on before you get to the boss, but not as bad later on, right before you get to the boss in the vanilla game. In Scholar, I think it's worse closer to when you get to the boss, because I distinctly can think of right before the boss fog door, there's an enemy, there's an elite knight shooting, he's shooting arrows at you. I think 2 Elan Knights aggro you, and I think there's another captain on the other side shooting at you. So there's like 4 enemies shooting at you. That's Scholar exclusive. That one's Scholar exclusive, which is why I think that part of Iron Keep is like actually worse than Scholar.
The savory flavor of good old vanilla for the first time, and I understood what those crazy people meant when they said that they liked Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 is
Yeah,
a
the
good
Electric
game,
Katana Knights,
and
yeah.
Scholar ruined it.
Yeah, the courtyard in the back entrance of Los Bastille was actually easier in vanilla, but I would argue that it felt empty. That's it. That's all the enemies you had to defeat before you could pull the lever. I think that this encounter was better balanced in the Scholar edition. You just finished Norman's Wharf, so you would expect something that's not significantly easier than the previous area.
See,
Instead of a basically empty courtyard, it's now an interesting challenge.
This is one of the few times I actually agree with increased enemy density, because there is an issue that I have with the original game where some areas do just feel very empty, and it just feels like something's missing. And like enemies are missing, or like an encounter is missing, and that is in some cases in OG2. I do not like that, and I really hope that, and I like that Scholar does fix it, and this is actually one of the rare occasions that I actually prefer there being more enemies, because I also think the encounter's done like pretty fairly too.
More dogs don't bother me,
For the most
as
part.
DS2 has the least annoying ones. I'm also a big fan of the additional optional Pursuer encounters. They provide the player with easy access to Twinkling Titanite and a good amount of souls.
This I also
In
agree
vanilla,
with
he
too.
also showed up outside of the boss fight a couple of times, but like many other mechanics, it feels unfinished in that version.
I will say that the thing about the Pursuer too, I do like that they added more encounters with him, strictly because his name is the Pursuer, and in I think the original game, there's only 2 spots I can think of where he pops up again outside of the boss arena, and that is right inside there's the dual Pursuer battle in Drangleic Castle in the throne room, and then there's one in the Smelter arena. And I think those are like the only 2 offhand that I can immediately think of. And I think the dual encounter, I think, is New Game Plus only. Also, I saw somebody mention Bonfire aesthetics. I do think they should bring them back, and I am actually a little upset that those things don't exist anymore. They should have been brought back in 3. It's easily the best part of the game, of Dark Souls 2. One of the coolest things they added in.
Really dive into the meat and potatoes of this game, I should make 3 statements. I will refer to the original Dark Souls 2 as vanilla, and Scholar of the First Sin Edition as Scholar throughout this video, so get used to it, I guess. The order in which you played the 2 versions of Dark Souls 2 will impact your overall opinion of the game.
What we saw here is yet another example of an encounter that isn't in any way worse in the Scholar edition.
I don't like the dual encounter either.
In vanilla, it is easy to get ganked by a group of hammer bros if you aren't playing carefully. This encounter has more enemy variety and less ambushes in Scholar. The 3 hammer bros up the stairs got replaced by a single desert sorceress. There is a mannequin hidden around the corner, but he doesn't aggro unless you walk into that side path, so he's less of a problem than the hammer bro in vanilla.
Oh, that's fair.
If you take the other entrance, there's another hammer bro ambush waiting around the corner in vanilla.
Yeah, the flame. Yeah, she does kind of suck.
In
She
Scholar,
hurts too much.
this one got replaced by a mannequin ambush that is much easier to detect. There is also a Biomancer lady on the balcony in the Scholar version,
Yeah,
which makes
fuck
it
you,
more
bitch.
obvious that there's a hidden wall up there.
If you played Vanilla first and then Scholar, you will look at Scholar as an optional hard mode.
Vanilla felt easier to him as he already finished Scholar several times and got used to the game. In reality, Scholar became easier in so many ways, like plenty of additional NPC summons, earlier access to infusions, and several bosses that got nerfed, like the very first boss.
I still can't believe the last
It
giant
may
got
not look
nerfed.
like much, but the 10% damage nerf the last giant received can be the difference between dying after 2 hits or being able to survive them.
However, if you played Scholar first and then Vanilla, you will look at Vanilla as an actual good f***ing game, and my positive opinion of certain levels like Shrine of Amana may be connected to the fact that I literally have PTSD of the 1,000 enemies in Scholar's Shrine of Amana that made Vanilla feel like a cakewalk by comparison.
The beginning of the crumbled runes is harder in Scholar, but earlier in this video I have shown that the second half of this section was much harder in vanilla. Once you reach the hut in Scholar, you're basically done with this area, but in vanilla, that's where the pain begins.
I don't remember if you need
Overall,
to kill
this makes it less frustrating in the Scholar version,
all the dudes
as
that
you
he killed in
usually
water.
die right next to the bonfire
Like you
and
don't have
only
to.
lose a tiny bit of progress, while in vanilla you usually die at the end of the section and have to do it all over again.
Vanilla Dark Souls 2 has huge issues, and this video is by no means trying to write those off. Just about all of the bad section from my previous critique of Scholar holds true for Vanilla.
My beloved
The Ancient Realm was
Dragon.
very frustrating in vanilla as he could easily one-shot players, but he was heavily nerfed in Scholar.
Although these issues still
I actually prefer that change too, because that battle is too fucking... It's easy, it's too fucking long, but if you make one mistake because you're falling asleep, it's awful.
persist, most of the ugly from my critique that details the worst levels of Scholar is not applicable to Vanilla, as the enemy placement is completely different. Vanilla has some issues, and Scholar fixed none of them.
Scholar generally made optional side challenges harder by making the main path easier, which can be seen here by the 5th torturer that has been added on the path to the chariot. The regular path to the next bonfire was a bit gankier in vanilla. For example, the second sickle-wielding enemy that sometimes aggroes if you have unlucky timing no longer exists in Scholar.
See, look at, they removed an enemy. Yippee! Or either that or they moved him away. Because there is a sickle, another
But
one
more
later on.
importantly, in vanilla you just get attacked by a bunch of thieves on the way to the lever. And this last one might attack you right when you want to pull it. In Scholar, the thieves are initially standing around passively until you pull the lever, so you can easily deal with them. You might think that it's unfair that they are kind of hidden, but you usually notice them while trying to catch the Usain Bolt hollow. That one also
Look at
makes this
him.
area feel more alive. On the way to the Skeleton Lords, there was yet another thief gank that got removed in Scholar. And no, replacing that ambush with an NPC invader does not make Scholar harder, as you still had to fight her in vanilla.
While adding onto the pile of
Dude,
crap
I need to just say how crazy it is, like, re-watching some of these encounters and seeing how some of these encounters play out, because I know so many people that talk about how original Dark Souls 2 has like less enemies, less ganks, better enemy placement, yada yada yada. And again, this is the number one glazer is basically saying no, people are blowing shit out of proportion. It really isn't that bad. As a matter of fact, it's majority better than that, which is it's just crazy to me. I know he's still technically responding to a video, but he's still making good points as like a general statement of just being like, check this area out. There's less enemies here, or they're more manageable, something you can actually deal with if you play a bit slow, where in the original game, you're kind of just stuck fighting them, which is, I think, the biggest issue with the original game, like I said, is that you're just forced to fight so many enemies.
Reviewed in my first critique on Dark Souls 2.
This might be a controversial take, but more enemies do not always make the game harder. Both
That's true.
versions have an Alonite hidden up on that pillar, but in vanilla he is more likely to surprise you while fighting the turtle in the tight corridor. In Scholar, there's a second knight dropping down from the end of the pillar, but this means that you will hear the other one drop down.
While I start covering the levels of vanilla, keep in mind that this is not a Dark Souls 2 is perfect or Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1 video, because neither of those things are true. However, what this video is a Dark Souls 2 is a good game video, because, well, I actually like Dark Souls 2. Shocking.
Since he showed clips from Lost Bastille again, I will show yet another encounter from that area that was worse in the vanilla version. There used to be 3 of Aldia's monstrosities on the way to the Lost Sinner that got replaced by a single flexile sentry in the Scholar edition.
Yeah, dude, that one's rough. Those enemies fucking suck, by the way. I'd rather deal with one flexile sentry. And so I don't know if he talks about the lore of it making more sense here, but holy shit, dude, I'd rather fight one of those than 3 of those big fucks.
Lore-wise, it makes more sense for a flexile sentry to be here, as they are always related to prisoners.
Yeah, see, there you go.
In vanilla, that flexile sentry used to be in the Shrine of Winter, where it made no sense.
I feel like that one's a bit of like a nitpick one, but I guess it's for the lore bros more than anything. But that one's like a little nitpicky, I think. I think the bigger argument is more of, would you rather deal with 3 tanky big monstrosity fuckers or one boss that you've already more than likely fought before that's not really that hard? And also, it's easier to dodge, I would say.
And while I'm already here, let us take a look at some other enemy placements. Vanilla used to have this goblin ambush here.
Yeah, pretty much, Taco.
In Scholar, it got replaced by a less ganky fight against falconers. The additional falconers not only increase enemy variety, but they also make it a lot easier to farm sunlight medals.
I wouldn't farm them here, but true.
The shaded woods fog also used to be more annoying in vanilla, as the moaning phase trees didn't do anything, but in Scholar they can be used to distract the invisible enemies.
I forgot about this too.
You might also notice that they are no longer invisible for me, as Scholar makes them visible once you get the Eye of the Priestess from Ilium Lois.
Let's jam a bite-sized critique.
I think that one's more of like just a cool little touch as opposed to being like a big change, because 9 times out of 10 you're going to go through the shaded woods before you go to fucking Ilium Lois.
Vanilla as my way of comparing vanilla to Scholar. And only 0.5 minutes in, vanilla is already better. The stupid tutorial statue is gone. Why is there a petrified statue that blocks off the final part of the tutorial?
The first reason is that they don't want new players to think that they already have to fight against the 2 ogres. This makes it more obvious that backtracking is important in this game. Secondly, it shows players that the petrified statues are an important mechanic.
Yeah, you could say that.
And I guess they want to prevent new players from jumping into the transgender coffin too early.
Dude, shout out to the
Brings
transgender
up
coffin.
The option of fighting 2 ogres. I like it when there are optional hard fights in the beginning of the game that players can attempt at a lower level but probably lose to come back at a higher level and then clear the enemies.
Except, of course, if it's something like the empty half of Hate's Tower having turned into an optional mid-game side challenge. That's somehow bad because he wants to do it early, but we will come back to that argument later.
So why did they get rid of it? Now the only way to reach the end of the tutorial is to acquire a fragrant branch of yore. This decision is especially questionable when you consider that branches of yore are hard to find items that are required for moving forward through the mid-game in places like the Shaded Woods.
Here I would just like to point out that Scholar added 3 easy to find fragrant branches to the early game. He considers them hard to find because he couldn't even be bothered to just explore areas, but not because they are actually hidden.
Defeat my ogres. 2. Changing genders.
If you want to access Shaded Woods in vanilla, it takes hours of progress, as there are no readily available early fragrant branches. But in Scholar you can do it 10 minutes after starting the game. There are more statues, but also more freedom of progression. Like most mechanics, the implementation just feels unfinished in vanilla.
I don't know if I would say it feels unfinished. I think I would be. I would say it feels less thought out, and which would fall in line with how fucked the development of Dark Souls 2
or
was.
the Rune Sentinels, unless you use the Rune Sentinel boss skip, but the most obvious path forward as dictated by the game is for the player to use the branch of yore to fight the Rune Sentinels.
Actually, the most obvious statue as dictated by the game is Rosabeth. She's the only one that looks important.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
So that by the time you reach the Rune Sentinel boss, you will need a branch of yore, but you might have already spent that on the tutorial petrified statue, which you probably shouldn't have, since the only easily found branch of yore is from the life gem.
He might honestly be the first person that missed the obvious branch right in front of the Rune Sentinels.
One of the 2 early branches in the Lost Bastille is only accessible through the Rune Sentinel boss skip.
Just for clarity, he showed the path to the Rune Sentinels. The actual boss skip is going through Norman's Wharf to discover the back entrance to Lost Bastille.
So if you miss this skip, then there's only one other early game branch in some random room in No Man's Wharf. So there are 2 branches for 3 statues. What the actual hell?
The fact that he couldn't even be bothered to explore every room once again shows just how much he rushed through the game without even trying to actually playing it.
It's true. But I think that's enough of watching this particular video. I think it gets the point across well. At this point, it's mostly just, oh shit, that was the wrong button. It's mostly just solidifying, you know, the point and opinions that he had. People still unironically have Dark Souls 2 discourse. Like, I remember that back when I was like 18. Yes, but the discourse has changed to Scholar is dog shit. You should play the original, and people will say that to any new player of the game, where I'm on the other side, and I'm just like, play Scholar, it's the definitive edition of the game. And I'll stand by that. So if you're playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time, play Scholar. It was kind of created for that reason. Why am I missing a ring? Hold on. Oh, I forgot. We ended, or we quit right before we had to go back to, what's it called? Go fight the Pursuer. But yeah, I'm gonna continue to recommend. I mean, I could recommend the video to Arthur. I could recommend it to Nagi. I don't think they would listen to it though. To be honest, they're very stern on their opinions when it comes to anything. Because I do think the points, like I said, for the most part that guy does mention are justified. I think they're fair. Oh shit. I forgot. Forgot. I think they're justified. I think they're fair. Actually, did I? Did I go into the... I don't think I went into the whatchamacallit mansion. Let's go into the mansion. Hello, Tomo. Welcome in. It's a bad video, to be honest. I'm with Arthur and Nagi. Firstly, they haven't seen the video. Probably. And secondly, literally #1 Dark Souls 2 Glazer that guy is. Oh no, I did go in here. Wait, I'm confused. Thirdly, saliva on my balls. No, because you're wrong as per usual. Okay, that was the one thing I fucked up. Yeah, Sui's never played Dark Souls 2. One of these opinions automatically invalid because the person doesn't play games, though. So true. What are you talking about, Orgon? Fucking Atlas says I'm the best streamer ever because I finish games. Tomo's wrong. Tomo's always wrong. Everybody's saying it. Tomo's wrong. She's incorrect. It's still fucking crazy. I did not realize how bad the aggro range of the fucking enemies were in this section that he pointed out. I completely forgot how bad they were. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy that, like, they all would be just aggroed on me right this very second. Dude, I genuinely forgot how bad certain spots are in the original game. Dude, I'm the GOAT gamer. I'm the GOAT gamer. I'm like somehow unironically better than most VTubers at gaming. I don't even think it's bad that not all VTubers are good at gaming. It's just I still find it surprising how like that much better I am than most VTubers at gaming. But that's why you got the VTubers who don't game, and then you got the VTubers, like the ones who primarily game, and then the ones who don't primarily game. They fill their niches. Streamer Dono Wall Madge. What do you mean? You're talking about me? Lords of the Fallen co-op update. Yeah, they're trying to continuously update the co-op because from my understanding, Leah, the co-op, the endless co-op that or the co-op in the game. So they made it so in Lords of the Fallen you don't, if you're playing co-op, you can play with somebody who doesn't own the game. And from my understanding, that shit unfortunately was really buggy on launch, and I think they've been working their best to slowly fix that. And I think if I had to guess, that's probably what the update is for. It's probably helping the stability of that feature. I don't know 100% if it is, but it's a safe guess. Lords of the Fallen's fine, Atlas. You're just a hater. I genuinely think it's good. It's good. Like, sure, it has its issues. Absolutely. Don't get me wrong. But it's good. You fucking whore, dude. I hate this piece of shit sometimes. What? Lords of the Fallen is so good they made Lords of the Fallen 2, 3 fucking what? No, they what are you what are you talking about? They just made like a soft, it's not even like, it's like a soft reboot that has things in you piece of shit. It's a soft reboot that has story ties, loose story ties to the original game. And just shares the title. Fuck off, dude. I'm tired of your shit. If you're gonna lie because you don't like something, can you at least be slightly correct? Say it 2 times. They made the first game twice. It was so good. I still think, like, the original game, and this is crazy, I still think the 2014 version of the game, I actually still think that game, all things considered, for the time it came out, actually not bad for, like, a Souls-like, because it was, like, the only one that wasn't a From Souls-like. What else did we have to fucking base it off of besides From Software? If I die to the Pursuer, I'm killing myself. Did you just call an update to a game Lords of the Fallen 2 when they're calling it the 2.0 version of the game? That's like not comparable. That's not like how that works. Unless they themselves said it was the second game, which clearly they aren't. They're just saying it's the 2.0 update because it's a massive update for the game. Hold on. Sorry, I was checking something real fast. But no, that's literally not semantics. They literally are calling the game. They're calling the actual sequel Lords of the Fallen 2. I think you're just straw manning. You're just a straw man. You're just a stinky little straw man. Stinky, yeah, poopy butt. Why am I not attacking you? I forgot how to play this game, and I've already played it like 5 times tonight. Like this particular like section too. Good ADP. Oh my god, I hate ADP. Oh, I need to upgrade that shit as soon as possible. That's bad. Kind of like the weapon break animation. Just because like the other Souls-like games don't really have one. But like I kind of like saw it actually shatter, which is kind of cool. Dude, this is already going so much... I'm not finishing that sentence. Not yet. Nope, and that's why I shouldn't have fucking said it. I was good. You motherfucker. Why did he do the fast swipe there? Why? Why? I'm almost tempted to not go for Saint Ear Spear, because I want this for the fucking upgrade material. I think Lords of the Fallen 2 looks really cool, at least like artistically. Also, let me do this. Death, prediction, choose outcome. Nope. Get ready to fucking gamble again, boys. This is the real one, though. This is the real one. This is the real one, guys. You have to have faith in me. I know it's hard, understandably, but you gotta have faith in me. But we don't know what the second game is gonna be yet. Like, it's got like the original game. It has promise. I think the original game's good. You could make it much better for sure. But it's got promise. This is the one. Watch this shit, guys. I'm gonna show you guys how to really play this game like a true gamer. Nah, you gotta have big trust. Have big trust. Watch this shit. You know how confident I am in this? This is gonna be called winning run. Fuck. Winning run. That's how confident I am. A winning run. Is that one of them omens? You really think about it, it might be. Slorp, say stop at any point that you want, so then I can stop randomizing the character face. Winning fuck is what your pussy's gonna get. Ween or run. First boss, save file text. No, stop naming my character. Also, everybody, predict. You have time for predictions. Go for it. Lord, please, for the love of God, say stop. I'm edging you. I'm predicting this will go so poorly, even your credit score will drop. Dude, that's fucked up. Stop? Okay. It's a lovely character. What hairstyle actually haven't we used yet? I think we used this one. Sure, green, like the Jonkler. I slightly dislike the Jonkler. I only slightly dislike the Jonkler.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
I only slightly dislike the Jonkler. Thunk, 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 thunk. If no one predicts no and the answer is no, the points will be sent to the void. I actually don't remember what happens if... Do the points actually just get sent to the void? I actually don't fucking remember. Why do enemies spot me from across the map? See, everybody has faith in winning run. Okay, maybe not. It's Oregon again. Oregon has Oregon's on a winning streak right now. Oregon, can you hit us with a placeholder? Dude, I love placeholder. You may level up with the power of the Emerald Herald. Dude, I kind of low-key want to put the Emerald Herald in my pants and, like, jerk her off. Does anybody, like, feel that? Like, on a metaphysical level? Or is that, like, just a me thing? Piss holder. That's what I call Sui's mouth. It's true. She said it's the best she's ever had. Guys, I'm gonna give you an opinion. Dare I say a hot take. Guys, in my humble opinion, I think that the Nexus is a better hub than Majula. There, I said it. The Jonkler will surely get us through these rough times in the Sui coin drought times. Dude, you said Sui coin, low key. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's actually a fucking coin called like Sui, and it's awful. Like there's like an actual like Bitcoin called that, and it's the worst. No, I genuinely like the Nexus more than I do Majula. I do like Majula a lot, but I do think the Nexus is better. It's more interesting. It's got more... I think it has more interesting characters around. Fuck, dude. Low-key, I kind of like Firelink Shrine better. I like Firelink Shrine because of... in honestly, both Dark Souls 1 and 3... Majula kind of overrated. I think aesthetically it's really pleasing for what it is, for sure. But, like, I think the Nexus is just cooler. It's cooler as, like, an area. Firelink Shrine in the first game is really cozy. I think Firelink in the third game at least has enough migrating characters where it feels, like, a little bit... like nice to kind of go back every now and again. Okay, actually, Firelink 3, I don't think Firelink in 3 is better than Majula. The more that I think about it. I think it has better characters than Majula. But, like, I don't give a shit about anyone in Majula, dude. I love Round Table. I love my asshole co-workers. Dude, Oregon, have you thought about killing them? I like Majula, I just think it's overrated. Low-key. I would say I think it's better than... Ooh, Bandit's Knife, hold on. I don't have enough decks. I would say I think it's better than Dark Souls 1 Firelink, strictly because Firelink in Dark Souls 1, even though it is a hub area, it doesn't really feel like a hub area. I think Firelink is a better area in the first game. That being said, as a hub, not as much, because it doesn't feel like a hub. Yeah, that's why I love it. Oh, okay. It feels like just a place. And I think that's actually, like, kind of works in its benefit, though, to be quite honest. Just because of the fact that, you know, Dark Souls, it's got such a nice, you know, big interconnected world and everything. And I think that's good, you know? The Hunter's Dream, I also think, is really good, too. But I think the main thing that holds it back is probably the lack of, like, characters that come in, you know? Roundtable Hold is nice, but I think Roundtable Hold is just, like... to me, Roundtable Hold in Elden Ring just kind of feels like a better Firelink in, like, Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 3. Like, they just kind of fleshed out that idea better. What's the Hunter's Dream? That's the Bloodborne hub. Excuse me, AI. What the fuck were you thinking? The Hunter's Dream is really pretty. Also, kind of low-key. The loading times do kind of ruin out my thoughts on the Hunter's Dream. I know that might sound crazy. That might sound like, what the fuck do you mean by that? But, like, having to load in and out of the Hunter's Dream kind of, like, fucks with the experience a little bit. And that's just, like, hardware limitations more so than, you know, like, it being a bad hub. I think, obviously, as a hub, it's really good for what it is. It does what it needs to do. Dude, the April Fool's joke that said Bloodborne was finally decompiled and on PC got my ass real good. Speaking of April Fools and decompiled games and shit, I don't know if anybody here saw, but Jack 3. So the guys who Open Goal who are working on the Jack 1 and 2 decompiles, they made a Q1 update either on the 30th or 31st of March, and Jack 3 was mentioned in there as something that they had, is something like that was getting fixed. And then when April Fools came around, they literally were just like, oh yeah, by the way, Jack 3 is also, like, available. So, Lamau April Fool, happy April Fools. And it was an April Fool's joke, it was real. Imagine getting a PS5 to fix it. Couldn't be me. Dude, unironically, you can just emulate, what's it called? Bloodborne. If I lose this, I'm gonna kill myself. I hate this game sometimes. Tried it, man? When did you try it? Out of curiosity. Like a couple months ago? Really? Because I tried it, like, also a couple months ago, too. Right around once they finally fixed the sound glitches. And it ran... Granted, I've got a really good PC, I will say that much. But it ran actually pretty fucking good. Like, sure, there were certain areas that could be a little finicky, but, like, I was more or less able to just play through the whole game. And people were already reporting that they played through the whole game at that point, and there was basically, like, no issues for them, barring, like, maybe performance issues at, like, very select areas. And maybe, like, a particle glitch every now and again. Yeah, like, no, I feel like at this point, Bloodborne, the reason why it hasn't gotten as much traction as most people probably would think it would, I think quite literally stems from the fact that the devs of Shad PS4 have flat out said that they are not working... The fuck? That almost killed me. They are not working exclusively to make Bloodborne work. The reason why Bloodborne started working on Shad PS4 was literally because there were some fans that were like, I just want this shit to work, and they started working on a fork. That wasn't even in the main emulation for quite a few months before they finally moved their fork over to the main fork. Because I believe it turned out what they were working on ended up actually just benefiting the entire fucking emulator. No shit. Well, I mean, that sounds like something that, like, in a vacuum would make sense, but no, sometimes people will just be working on making one game work at the detriment of everything else, because they don't care about anything else, they just want the one game to work. I don't know what it was in specific that on their fork that made them want to be like, alright, we're moving this to the main fork, but clearly they had something in there that they were like, yeah, okay, this is worth putting on the main fork now, because it just benefits us by having this in here. It's like how the Nintendo 64 emulator plugins kind of suck ass. Dude, most of the N64 plugins just kind of suck ass because nobody's really fucking made a new one in forever, that we're just stuck with, like, these old borderline dog shit fucking plugins because nobody's working on anything new. More like people working on it benefits it. No, it's not even that, Atlas. It's literally like they imported over the fork because there was something that benefited the entirety of the emulator at a point. Because if it was beneficial from moment one, like from the very start of when they started working on that fork, they would have just put it in the main fork to begin with. So it must have broke something that they were working on to sort of push them to not want to have it in the main emulation fork until it got to like a stable enough update where they were like, okay, well, this isn't affecting other things anymore, and it may in fact be benefiting things now. So we're gonna put it in what's it called? We're just gonna put it in the main fork now. That's just a guess. I think they're trying to move away from plugins now. Dude, they're probably trying to move away from plugins because people stopped fucking working on plugins like 20 years ago or like 15 years ago. It's the same shit with like PS1 plugins. Nobody's fucking working on them anymore. So they're probably like, shit, dude, we gotta move away from this because no one's making new shit for us to actually use. Or like for other people to use, and they're all shit now. Maybe I'm not a programmer yet, so I don't know how it works. Well, because, well, the gist is, you have to remember, the gist is that something like a Shad PS4, it's open source, anybody can have their own versions, anybody can work on it. That doesn't mean necessarily because somebody's going to work on a particular, like, their version of the emulator, it doesn't mean it's going to be the best version of said emulator, correct? Wow, this is one of the better ways. This is the best time I've gone through this room in a while. So it's possible that when they first started working on it and they had a fork that people were working on, it's very possible that it fucked things up. I don't know if that's the case, but I wouldn't doubt it. Because those people were probably like, fuck everything else. If another game breaks, doesn't care. This version's for the people that want to play Bloodborne and only Bloodborne. So they didn't have it in the main branch. Because the only way I could figure out where this branch was is by being in I had to be in Shad PS4s. I'm still there, to be fair. I had to be in their server, because people were like, they had a dedicated channel for anybody who was just looking for that. I think they still have it, because Bloodborne is the main PS4 game. People are still, you know, trying to play and emulate. But, yeah, no, like, for months, they kept saying, it's not in the main fork right now. It's not in the main dev fork. It's over here. Download it here if you want it. It was so funny, though, because naturally they have a no piracy, what's it called? A no piracy, like, rule in that server. It was so funny seeing all the people joining that server being like, hey, where do I download Bloodborne that works? Just for them to immediately be like, Rule 3, banned. Get out of here. Literally, to fucking read the rules. I can't think of any other PS4 game I care to try out other than maybe Gravity Rush. Isn't Gravity Rush PS3? Also, I'm testing this. Wait, did it already explode? Wait, hold on. I think it might have already exploded. Dude, the one time I wanted to test this when somebody tells me all this shit exploded. I thought Gravity Rush 2 was also a Vita game. It's been too long. Welcome in, G Money for the raid. Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Digga. It's me, Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I am playing Dark Souls 2 right now. We're doing a no-death, no bonfire run. It hasn't been going very well, but that's okay. This is definitely the winning run. This character is named the winner. I don't know if any of my mods are awake to shout you out right now, so, how are you? What were you up to? What were you doing? I believe in this run. Thank you. This is the run. Did I pin the updated death, or is it still at 5? Did I forget to pin? I might have forgot to pin it. Are we at 6 deaths? I thought we were at 5. Oh well. Thank you for the shout out. You were last playing PP Boy? The fuck is PP Boy? That was 2 hours ago? Okay, yeah, then we're at 6. I still haven't fixed my chat widget on my end so I can see the fucking pinned messages properly. Classic game? Dude. Any PP Boy fans in here? Any PP players in here? Yeah, we're currently at 6 deaths. Majority of them have been to the Pursuer, not even the boss battle. And you know what? I've decided I'm making an executive decision that I was thinking about last time. You guys are going to see it once we get there. I know how I'm dealing with that encounter. Can't say it'll still go particularly well, but I know how I'm going to deal with it. Weird lover of Dark Souls 2 game. Are you saying I'm a lover of Dark Souls 2? Well, to be fair, I do really like this game. I think it's by and far the weakest Souls game for me personally, but I still do really like it. I've come to terms. I can't dislike this because I used to back and forth on hating the game and liking the game, but I realized I wouldn't hate this game. If I hated this game, I wouldn't have played it for like 600 or so hours or something at this point. I can't dislike a game that I played for 600 hours, really. Okay, that's not entirely true, because I hate Phantasy Star Universe, and I played that game a lot, and I don't know why I played. No, I do know why I played it. I played it because that was an MMO, and I wanted to play with my friends, but I fucking hated the game. But I still fucking hated it, though. Oh, G is a weirdo. Oh, okay. How many hours do I have in other Souls games? I'm gonna guesstimate real quick. We're gonna guesstimate. Let's look. Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 I'm gonna have to guesstimate because I've played them on console. Dark Souls 1 I have 375.4 hours on Prepare to Die Edition. Remastered I have 246.4. So that's like what? Like it's like 700-ish. Am I stupid? That's not math. That's like 600-ish. And then probably tack on another like 300 hours on fucking what's it called from console play for both remastered and prepared and OG. Demon Souls, I couldn't tell you how many hours I put on PS3 Demon Souls, but definitely 400 to 500 hours, I want to say. Dark Souls 2 OG, we have 202.4. Scholar 376.6. This game I did not play on console. So this would be accurate. This is like just flat out. What is that? 500 fucking, I'll just say 580 because it might have not updated sometimes. 580 hours. Dark Souls 3 is 347 hours, with probably tack on another like 200 hours on console. Bloodborne is probably like 600 hours. It's the only game in the series I've actually gone to New Game Plus 7 that I cared enough to, which was pretty fun. And then Elden Ring, I have like, did I hit 1,000 hours on Elden Ring? Right, Elden Ring. That's Night Rain. 942 hours on Elden Ring. There we go. I just finished my no bonfire run, tried to do Deathless for my New Game Plus, and died to a random mobble on the way to my second Lord Soul. Heartbreaking for sure. Literally the best run I had, I got to No Man's Wharf and I fell in a fucking pit, and I don't want to talk about it. I legitimately just, it was dark and I couldn't see it, okay? And I went the way, it was right at the beginning of it. I don't usually go the way where the dog is located, and I went it that way, and I died, and it was, fuck, it was very tragic. I'm just a Souls-like hater. That's fine. Love what you want, hate what you want. Actually, there's some games that I don't respect people for loving, but I'm not talking about those right now. I don't know if I feel that way about games that people hate, though. I don't think so. I've never understood those numbers. The most I had in a single-player game is maybe 400 hours. Yeah, they're really high. I actually think I actually think Elden Ring might be my most, like, my highest hours on a single player game. Dark Souls 1 might be close. My son died to water, and now I'm praying for Sui's downfall every time. At least like GTA can be modded like crazy, so I kind of get that one, Atlas. That one I kind of understand. But mostly because there's just enough mods to hold people over. Also, if it's GTA 5, at least GTA 5 has fucking, even though I don't give a shit. It has like GTA Online and all that, just, you know, nonsense. Actually, let's look at my Steam real fast. Let me see. What are the what multiplayer games do I have like the most time in? Yeah, no, Elden Ring is by far the most. The second game on that list is Binding of Isaac Rebirth, and that's 412 hours. 412.9, and that's not even including, I never got Repentance. I never got it. So when it came out, I didn't have the money for it. I got True Platinum God, and that was my shit. I faded. Why are you staring at me now? I just remembered we didn't kill the fucking crystal lizard, and I'm gonna cry. Dog. God, what Oregon? Look. So we have a question? Yeah, what's up? Dude, nice Dota 2 hours. I respect it. like how Dota 2 just trumps everything. Okay, to be fair, it's the same on my end. I have 3.3k hours on Dota 2. You could probably tack on another 1k hour on it, because I did play it on an alt account too. And then obviously VTube Studio is my most played now. It did finally trump Dota 2 after forever. Fucking embarrassing. Dude, Oregon, when are we gonna play Dota 2 with fucked ping? Dude, Dota 2 with fucked ping is actually terrible because of the turn rates and shit like that, and that actually just fucks with you. People think FPS games are bad with low ping, or like horrible ping. Fucking play Dota 2. You'll want to kill yourself, like more than anything else. Dota on a dip server. Now that's Gunyum. No, dude, that actually is Gunyum. Playing Dota 2 with horrible ping is like I would much rather play fucking like Counter-Strike at a professional level. I would much rather play Counter-Strike at a professional level at like 200 ping than I would like 100 ping Dota 2. That is actually a miserable experience. So we'll play import Choppa. Some never had AOL in the mail.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Welcome to the simple world of Choppa. Let's reload. I could homeward bone, but I'm not going to. I've opted not to. Are you French or just like croissants? Dude, ever since Expedition 33 and my love for French pussy, I am a French apologist. But I'm not French, no. I'm mostly German. I'm American, but aside from that, I have mostly German in my blood. I was gonna unfollow. I respect it. I respect it. No, yeah, I knew we were gonna be one tight night away. That's tragedy. Whatever. It's fine.
Bearer of the... What is it? However...
Hi, bud. How you doing? Just another German looking to take French things. I'm not German, though. I'm American. I just have... And when I say, like, my family's, like, really German, I don't mean it's, like, distant family from, like, my great-great-great-great-grandfather or something. Like, literally my great-grandfather lived in Germany and moved to America. Like, at least I have that kind of closer than a lot of other people. Up to my chin in boxes packing. Well, stop packing. Have you considered that? Did I buy my mace? I don't think I did. Now, fucking piss off, woman. No. Not. No, I'm not buying 8. We buy this. We buy this. No, Sella, you don't piss off. You stay. Sella, stay. Bed! No, Sella, you have to watch this final run. You have to at least watch me kill that one pursuer. You have to. Just saying the Frenchies stole the croissant from Georgia. I wouldn't be surprised. Would you do it for me, Sella? Would you do it for me, Sella? Also, Faded, did you ask your question? If you did, could you please repost it? Be quick, I'm working on it. I was waiting for Sui to roll off a cliff. I would have cried. Oh, I forgot to ask it. Go for it. Maintaining durability. These guys get fuck all. I shouldn't care about them. Or souls. I mean, I should care about a lot of things. I say I would sacrifice someone. He's threatening them. Is say I would sacrifice someone. He's threatening. The fuck are you telling me? Are you speaking in tongue? Is saying I would sacrifice someone is threatening them. Threatening who? Who we threatening? What's happening? Who are you? Am I the dumb one? The answer is yes. That is besides the point. Don't shoot me in the head, you cocksucker. If I die to this guy, I will do it. For real. Like, actually. I'm not joking. Oh no, don't sacrifice me. I'm an innocent little lad. It's not really worth killing this little fucker, but we're gonna do it anyways. 'Cause he pissed me off. Fuck you. I needed that. Watch this. He's stupid. He's dumb. He didn't even know I came out of here. Plus 10 for hype if we do. This guy's fucking stupid. Forgot to do this again. I'm actually gonna do it. It's fine. I actually didn't need those souls. So it does work out. Fucking, I know I'm always forgetting some shit. I'm like autopiloting a little too hard. I said I would sacrifice someone in a different stream, and someone else got heated about it and said I'm threatening them. Did you really? Who'd you do it? Is it someone that I know? Is it a streamer that I know? Is it a person that I know? That's kind of funny, though. I don't know. Okay. So it's somebody that you're not, like, certain of. I know. That's funny, though. It's just a joke. They should lighten up. I just realized that caused a problem for me by doing that. Never mind. Crisis has been averted. Alright, can this guy not be a fucker then? So then Sella can, like, sleep early? This isn't the guy that I'm talking about, but I need this guy to cooperate. I fucking hate you. Legitimately, I hate you. Fuck you, actually, for doing that. It's not a good spot. Why does he do that? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Did they fucking patch this guy at some point to be inconsistent to kill this way? I swear to God, this shit's impossible nowadays. See, why did he do that? He used to never do that, I swear to God! I feel like the fucking stars have to align for this shit to work. Oh, thank you. Thank you. He walked kind of in the path. There we go. Oh my God. You know what? At least he didn't do the fucking, wing or blade attack. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what my strat was going to be, and I can't do it anymore, unfortunately. Well, I can kind of do it. No, I can't. So my strat was what I was going to do was, for this pursuer that we're about to kill, I was going to swap over to the +1 mace, because bludgeoning damage does do extra damage to these guys. I believe it does, at least, because they're in armor. And it was going to make it so I could kill them faster. So then I have less opportunities to potentially fuck up. No, Sella, it's not time yet. Sella, that's not the pursuer. This is the pursuer you have to watch. This one right here. Come on, Sella. This is the one. This is the one that's been giving me troubles. I swear to God, though, if I die to him, I'm going to change my routing to how I'm doing this, and I'm probably not going to... I'm probably not going to bother getting the Saint-Ear Spear. Holy fuck. You see that sword there? Dude, Sella, did you see that sword there? Alright, this is it, guys. Everybody pray for me. I thought that was going to grab me dead ass. Little jukes on me, aren't ya? Low-key ideal attack. My broadsword broke, though. I just need him to not do the fucking fast swipes, and we're good. Alright, Sally, you can go to bed. There we go. Fuck, it took way too long to fucking do that. Holy shit! Guys, we have a run! Oh my god! We have a run, guys! Holy shit! Alright, good night, Stella. Rest well. Get some good rest in. Is the frame rate going again? No, it's fine for me. Wait, is it fine? Okay, it has like a slight stutter. Like a very, very, very slight. It's something to do with the loading screens, I'm telling you. I didn't even notice it till you mentioned it. That's crazy. I'm gonna use the mace for now, or sorry, the Morningstar temporarily, until we at least get to McDuff. So for the next like 3 enemies? No, 5. Also, Sui, I would consider leveling your stuff. Are you talking about my weapons? I was supposed to be coming in here with a +4 rapier and a +1 mace, but I fucking missed the fuck-ass stupid piece of shit Crystal Lizard. Or armor. No, I'm keeping this armor. The Seldora armor's for the extra souls. I'm keeping it. These are not leaving my body. You stay here forever. Sui hella aggressive? Maybe a little bit. Ow. Let's be careful. Nice counterattack damage. You're not dead, though. Nice stab, idiot. I mean, if you level up your... yeah, but... that's something to consider for later. Like, that's a stat I'll consider for later. Everybody pray that this actually fucking hits. It's not gonna hit. Nope, never mind, we're good. The leveling armor isn't a meme. No. It does actually help. I mean, it's not particularly great, but it's not a terrible idea. Hi, Cthulhu Seeker. Welcome in. Like, if you're playing casually, it's actually not, like, bad. It does increase your defenses. The reason why they removed it from other games was just because it wasn't very good, is all. No, it's in Dark Souls 1. It's also... is it in Demon Souls? I don't think it's in Demon... it probably is in Demon Souls, actually. I never do it in Demon Souls. It's in Dark Souls 1, though. I level up my stuff in Dark Souls 1 every now and again. Because I feel like that's the game where it makes the most noticeable difference. Yeah, it is in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, you can reinforce armor in Dark Souls 1. Everybody just ignores it. If you buy the thing that lets you repair, or sorry, upgrade weapons at your bonfire, actually, is the armorsmith, the armorsmith said actually, sorry, the armorsmith upgrade utilities might be different. But I don't think they are. I think they're together. I think they're linked together. No shit, sorry. Sorry, friend. Here you go. Let's do this. No, I do not want to buy the claymore. I'm gonna buy the repair powder. We're going to hold on. So you. This gives what, 6K, 12K, something, 8K. We're gonna reinforce our rapier. We're getting to +6. Let me do that first. Have one of you. Reinforce. +6 rapier. Alright, we got our rapier. I'm just gonna get my mace to +3, so then we have a backup weapon. Let's see. So we have 60 iron arrows. Let's just pop that up to 100. Go. Right. And now, it's a No Man's Wharf. Sorry. Heights Tower of Flame. Leveling armor is less worth it than weapons, but if you already got your weapons upgraded, why not? Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you don't think you're going to fuck around with your other weapons, like, you might as well go for it. In Dark Souls 1, upgrade materials aren't really that scarce. You can get them pretty easily from... I mean, I guess I'm so used to farming them that I might be a little shaded there. Dark Souls 2, you could absolutely do it. They fucking shower you with upgrade materials in this game. Since I'm not going to have this, I'm going to get a few... Agility up to 90 versus 91. You know, I'm going to do this just because I can't level up. Can't really level up, what's it called, my shit as much as I want to. I'm going to grab... Sure. Alright, now we can move on. We are just going to... We're going to use Rapier and Mace. Go. Should I get Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade's pretty good. I like it. Do you like ass? It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I like it. I'd say it's worth it. Especially even for like full price. You get enough money. Like, you get your money's worth. It's pretty fucking long. Also, hi, Dan. Yes, I've died 6 times. I know it says I've died 5 times, but I've died 6 times. The best part of Stellar Blade is unironically dressing up. They put so many outfits in that game. It's badass. I like it. 6 times? What about 7 times? Well, we're working on it. Do I have any butterfly? No. Flame butterflies. I was hoping I would. 6, 7. I'm tempted because the this version for PS5 is on sale. Ooh. For the price, even for full price, I would say it's worth it. It does give you like a solid like 40 hours of content. I will say, I do think it gets a bit repetitive at a point. But, like, it's still fun. You still get a lot of content out of it. So, while at its worst it's a bit repetitive, it's still good, ultimately. Like, that's the important part, you know? Okay, but Taco, hear me out. Nikkei is actual peak. You don't gotta spend money on it either. That being said, I'm probably gonna spend money on it soon. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bye-bye. And that's the fantastic part, Dan. You don't have to spend money on it. I have, just because of the fact that, what's it called? They've given me lovely content for a while, so, you know.
I might... But the cost of it...
Oops. Alright, we're killing her. No, fuck off. You are dying, bitch.
What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now.
Welcome in, true crazy lord. Bye-bye. Okay, we're testing this. Again, if this doesn't work, I am homeward boning and I am running back here. Because this is the only time that I'm going to be coming back this direction. All that said, once I stopped playing Genshin, all my previous Genshin spending went to TF2, but my justification is that I can buy an item for market price, not gamble for the chance to get it. Okay, but hear me out. In Nikkei, you don't have to gamble. You can play it casually, daily, and get everything just fine. See, I'm not trying to convince you to play Nikkei, even though it sounds like it. I'm just trying to praise Nikkei and suck its penis. Yeah, nothing spawned. So we're gonna just homeward bone back. Punching them to death is so disrespectful. Yeah, this bitch tries to fucking scam you. Okay, so this is actually a good teleport back, though, because we can also do this. We're going to level up our strength to 20. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me get my stats correct here. I believe it's 20, 22, 20, and then 22. Senior Spear is 20 strength, 22 dex. Perfect. All right. We have a couple more levels. We're going to go... We're just going to put it in ADP for now. We're going to go 18 ADP, and then I think I'm just going to start going bigger. I'm no longer touching my attack stats. From Genshin to TF2, that's crazy. The market is still live like that. Yeah, people still play TF2. I mean, I still get... I don't even play TF2. Shit isn't even installed on my PC. And I still see, like, them talking about, like, community updates and stuff like that. Like, the community... It's, like, a tight-knit community, I would say, probably at this point. But, like, it's definitely thriving. It's thriving enough. It's funny, Taco. I don't think you were here when we were talking about how bad the TF2 community used to... not community. Sorry, economy used to be. Especially with how, like, in the past you really needed to pay for having the good weapons. It used to be really bad, because you did have to pay for all the good weapons. But now, apparently, that's not really a thing anymore. The crafting system. I don't play enough TF2 to really be able to comment on that, but, you know, somebody was saying that. I don't remember who it was. But, yeah, no, TF2's weapon system used to be kind of bad, to be pretty honest. Like, it might as well have been, like, a gotcha, in a sense. Like, you were able to craft things. It was just definitely harder to craft things than, you know, it is nowadays. If her shit isn't here, we have a massive issue at hand, by the way. Okay, it's there. Because I legitimately would not know if there would be a way to get the Huntsman's Cops. You can get every weapon in under, like, 3 cents. The issue comes with Strange Pro KS weapons, what I want, and the unusual hats. I mean, even back, like, 15... I want to say, like, 15 years ago was. I could be wrong there with the number. But even back, like, then, you still... Like, a marketplace didn't really exist. You had to, like, trade with people. Trading was not particularly great. You had to go to, like, websites to figure out, like, how much fucking, like, your weapon could be worth, and then you'd have to trade it through that. Like, it was pretty bad before. It's good now, from my understanding at least, but in the past, before the Steam Marketplace and everything existed, it was pretty fucking terrible. It's funny because I feel like if it was nowadays, Valve wouldn't even have made, what's it called? They probably wouldn't have even made weapons. Like, they would have made weapon skins. They wouldn't have made weapons. You'd be able to get the weapons in-game. Okay, let's try not to die at No Man's Wharf, by the way. I am the one-tap wonder, it's true. Okay, here we go. Alright, hold on, I gotta lock in. Oh, dude, it's so fucking dark here. I'm gonna lock in for a second. I usually run this place with a torch. See you. Ooh, I did not notice you until it was way too late. Ooh, bleeding in this game sucks. Should I have my rapier out? Maybe not. Also, yes, the believers have finally won. I don't know if any of my mods are here to be able to pay out. But the believers did win. Have a good night, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out. Where is the little dude who's like... nuts? Thank you, whoever that was. I don't know who ended that. Thank you. I'm gonna just assume it was Spider. Spider does thank you. Yeah. I assumed it was you, because you're usually just here, like, just lurking. Like, bare minimum. Is this the room? No, this is not the room I was thinking of. Good night, Kyle. Rest well. Dude, running through No Man's Wharf in an OG game, by the way, is so fucking hard. So, I'm glad that I'm able to do it now. Nice. OG game was fun for me. OG game is good. Don't get me wrong. OG game is good. We were just having a discussion earlier about how, you know, people talk about how OG game was the better version of the game, and I am in the... I disagree with that camp. And we saw a video of the #1 Dark Souls 2 defender sort of talk about why this game, this version of the game, is the better version of the game. Which is refreshing to hear. Do we not have throwing knives? Am I crazy? Oh my god, I don't think I do. No, I don't. It was just refreshing to hear somebody sort of that glazes the game, you know, drop that like opinion on it, because that's how I feel. I'm just gonna use a witching urn to break these. Oh my god, look, a flame butterfly! That's for Seldora. Don't forget to the interactable hidden wall. I do like it. Yeah, my question was more, did I cuck myself by playing Scholar or the First Sin instead of OG? No, absolutely not. And there's no need for you to play OG at this point, unless you just want to experience it, I would say. Oh my god, I see dogs over there. Oh, they're all falling down. It's funny. I think they're all still, like, aggroed onto me. We're just gonna run to the ship. You know what's the bright side of doing a run of this, by the way? We don't get to fight Aldia, because we're not going to interact with the bonfire, so we don't get his third prompt. I probably should have put this on my rapier, but I don't care. It's too late. I'm committing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made a grave error. Hold on. I forgot the second hidden wall. Did I? What the fuck's the second hidden wall? I did forgot. Yes, club side is facing me. Perfect. Club side is no longer facing me. There's an issue at hand. Club side is facing me. We're back in business, baby. I'm about to die. We are not back in business. My ADP is still kind of fucking dog water. Which honestly mostly concerns me for the Lost Sinner than anything. There we go. It's in the room directly under Gablin. Huh? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, my ass isn't going over there. Maybe I did know that, I just forgot. It's one of the two. How did I go the wrong way? Guys, I think this is officially... This might be officially the furthest I've gotten in this run on stream. I can't remember how far we got last time, but I do not believe it was this far. I mean, it's okay. I don't need the large Titanite chunks, to be fair. I'm gonna use them to upgrade the mace, but it's not like... It's not super mandatory. I can probably buy most of them and feel, like, satisfied. Like, how many do we have now? We only have the one. Hello, Easy Mushroom 12. Welcome in. Of course it's when you play the Joker you fucking win. Dude, the Jonkler always wins. Also in a slightly botched run, no less. Because remember, we fucked up. Or I fucked up and I didn't kill the, I was gonna try to make that second Pursuer encounter easier on me. Speaking of which, should I kill this Pursuer? Honestly, probably, because it's Twinkling Titanite. I probably should kill him. Are we even close to needing to use any repair powder? Not quite. Actually, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god, thank you. I'm glad you say that. I slightly dislike the Jonkler. Dude, Orgon's actually gonna fucking literally just one-to-one that clip here. Jesus fucking Christ. I know he hit a barrel, it just scared the shit out of me. I'm nomming chips? Hell yeah. What kind of chips? Here, we're gonna get rid of... Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. Doritos. Any special flavor, or just flat out just standard Doritos? Normal Doritos. Just gonna do this real fast. Just make my life a little easier. Oh my god, can I learn how to swap weapons around? Thank you. It's like not rocket science. Ooh, I kind of fucked up, actually. Okay, the dog's backing off. But we still have another problem here. He might despawn. Yeah, I thought he was going to despawn for me doing that. I don't think he respawns, too. I just need to get in a safe spot. It's fine. I think he only respawns on reload. Actually, I wonder if I can save quit. Or save quit. Here. Let's test this out. Real fast. Actually, hold on. Do I need to go to McDuff's for anything? Probably not, honestly. Let's do this. Let's see if we can kill the fucking, what's it called? The Lost Sinner tonight. Get our first Lord Soul. Just to make things extra challenging on myself, I am not going to summon in any NPCs, because I was thinking about, on the way to the Lost Sinner, I think there's some NPCs you can summon in. I could have used them as a distraction. I'm not going to do that. I think it'd be more fun to not do that. And by more fun, I mean it's like more cock and ball torture for myself. No, okay, I think you actually have to just reload this area. That's fine. It sucks, but... Oh wait, what am I going this way for? I do not need to go this way. The problem is I don't know where other Twinkling Titanite is offhand. Because I want to get... I know that there's another Pursuer encounter right before we get to where the Lost Sinner's located. But I don't know where else offhand. Do we need to use the Pharaoh's Lockstone to unlock the shortcut? You fucking bitch. Do we need to use the Pharaoh's Lockstone to unlock the shortcut? Is that mandatory? Deadass don't remember. Oh god, did I go the wrong way? No? Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I thought this room was in the I thought you had to open it with the Pharaoh's Lockstone. There we go. Luckily, we go to Majula very quickly after this. Oh, this is on... I didn't even realize this was on the second floor. Also, I think I fucked something up here. By that I mean because I'm not used to coming in this way. We have to go down a floor. Dude, we're the Jonkler. We're Jonklin. We do be Jonklin. I should have actually went to McDuff. We could have gotten this mace up one more level. Though I'm not using the mace against, what's her name? The Law Center. I'm 100% using the rapier for that. I want something that attacks faster. Does anybody know where other Twinkling Titanite is? I deadass don't remember. And I'm a little... I'm starting to get a little concerned. Take dastardly to the Jonkler. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm kind of going willy-nilly here, probably because I will, I think, repair powder after this boss. McDuff, but I need a... The problem with that, though, is I need to light it, his shit, and then I need to, what's it called? And then I need to reload. That would have to be something I could have done only on visit 1. Who's McDuff? He is the blacksmith that's in this level. The one that, like, infuses your stuff. Why'd I go up here? Dude, I am... You can tell that I'm autopiloting. The fuck? Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever seen that encounter. Yeah, he's the guy who infuses your shit here. That scared me. I thought there was gonna be like a fucking dragon. I always kill them before I'm here, so that fucking scared the shit out of me. Yeah, he says, "Be gone, imbecile." Also, we're gonna put... I don't think I need fire bombs for the time being. I'm gonna put some alluring skulls on. I don't think I'm gonna use them right this very second, but it's something to consider for later. And I think at this point, I should just swap over to my rapier. Where are you, Mr. Rapier? There you are. Because things at this point are going to start getting a little funky. I like how they never fix this texture. It just looks just bad. It's just bad looking. I don't remember what this is, but... Dude, he's T-posing! Oh, it's lacerating knives. Yeah, see, this is why I was like, I don't know if I should do this, because, yeah, Lucatiel is here to distract enemies. I could get her to distract enemies, but I've decided I'm not going to. If you don't witness those prior, they have it happen there as a hint, really. We're probably not going to get the Saint-Tier Spear anyways until, we're not going to be using it probably until we beat the Duke's Deer Freya. Which will give me an opportunity to go back to Snuggly's Nest and not have to hit a wall for 30 minutes. Okay, hold on. We got to kind of lock in a little bit here. Again. Please get out of my way. Because this can be a little scary. Alright. I think everything de-aggroes once you get across here. Yep. Maybe not. No, they do. I think this is a flame butterfly. No, it's radiant life gem. I'm glad I picked it up. Do I have any buffs I can give my weapon? I don't think I do. I think we just used the only one on Flexile. Which, to be honest, I was using it because I'm still not getting my HP up. But my next level ups are going to be dumped in HP. Which is going to be very, very, very nice. Okay, here we go. Let's see how we do against the Lost Sinner. I am concerned. So here we go. Mostly because my ADP is not good. Dude, this weapon's fucking stupid. The rapier's so dumb. I can't believe I was concerned for that fight. Holy fucking hell. That's such stupid damage. Give me my fragrant branch of yore. Look at it's the only bonfire that we can quote-unquote rest at. Hi, May. How am I a cheater? I'm the GOAT. Do I want to toss? Do I want to toss her a repair powder? Honestly, no. I don't want to. Not yet. Not quite yet. How you doing, May? Good morning. How well did you rest? Alright, we grab that. Does anybody here sell Alluring Skulls?
Auergan gifted a tier 1 sub to Mika. They have given 3
Thank
gift
you,
subs
Orgon,
in
for
the
gifting
channel.
the sub to May. Here's your gong. I know you want it. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing, hey. So he's a fucking cheater, use the bonfire. Hey, if I use the bonfire, it'll tell us when we beat the game. Because I won't get a ring. Also, I'm probably gonna die. Realistically speaking, I'm probably gonna fucking die. again. We're not going to the gutter next, so I'm not going to buy... I'm too scared about my levels right now. Oh, there's Alluring Skulls right here. Oh, I'm going to grab a couple. I'm also going to grab a couple... I don't think I need that many Homeward Bones. We're going to just grab, like, that. 12 vigor, pussy. I'm beating the game with 5.
Satisfied?
You gotta play more, May. Aren't you... No, you still have the DLCs to do. You gotta play more. I was fucking up so many runs, and then I made my character the Jonkler on accident. Now here we are. We're literally playing the better version of the game. Bud, you weren't here when we were watching the #1 Dark Souls 2 defender on video defend this version of the game. This is flat out the better version of the game. If the #1 Dark Souls 2 Glazer is gonna say that that Scholar's better, I'm inclined to go with what they're saying. They kind of cooked. I need more stamina. Nah, Scholar's better. It's better. Scholar's the better game. They fixed all the stuff that I don't like. For the most part. Specifically with enemy encounters, I should say. Except for some places. Some places are worse, but it's more or less than frequent. Yeah. So my control... I need to fix my fucking thing on my bottom part of my controller. It is not pressed in properly. I need to fix this. Not now. But later. I should just probably have my fucking mace equipped with my second hand. Here, let's progress a little further. Just a teeny bit further. I'm like kind of on that high a little bit. Cause this is... I think this is roughly... Oh wait, no, this is not the best that I've ever done on stream. I forgot. The best I've ever done is get to Notchka and die. Well, now I have to beat Notchka. I have to. I've got to, like, prove, like, a fucking point to myself. I've got to do it right now. Also, yeah, what, is there even a class that starts with that low of vigor? That's crazy. Deadass didn't even know. This guy fucking sucks. This guy. Fuck this guy. Oh, Swordsman starts with 4?
Thank you.
I did not know.
Oh, well, so...
I don't know. I don't think I have to talk to her, but I'm just gonna give her clothes and make her fucking go away. Sure. Here, have... I don't know this. Have fun.
Thank you so much. I'm very...
Please go over there. Thank you. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, that could have been a very massive... Oh, God, he's flipping on me. Holy shit, dude. That could have been a massive issue. Also, the argument I see with Scholar being better is they made the game easier, which means people are bad at Souls game. No, the main argument is they fixed like, encounters and shit to not be stupid. Because Scholar does have, or sorry, not Scholar. Base game does have some really dog shit fucking, like, aggro range. And I don't think it makes it better. It makes the game fucking annoying. I think I would much rather have encounters that I can take either by having a shitload of things fighting me, or by, like, if you're giving me the choice, I think that's better. Scholar literally does that, which I think is just flat out better. If I want everything to attack me, I can go and aggro everything. If I want to be slow, I can be slow. No, Scholar made encounters so much easier. Except for, debatably, Iron Keep running to the Smelter Demon. That's, like, the only debatable one. Also, I mentioned it earlier, but base Dark Souls 2 has so many areas that feel fucking... like, I can feel it being unfinished and stitched together. Some encounters and areas are just... it's just missing shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. It feels like it's just missing things. I don't remember if any of these are good. I'm actually going to kill them with my mace. I think these guys get fucked with the mace. Also, it feels so nice to have... what's it called? Oh my god, it feels so good. It feels so good having stamina and everything. Oh my god. Hi, Gamma. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I feel like you were supposed to come... like, the main thing that I think of when it comes to that area is... I feel like that area exists as kind of like a mid-game point. That's what it feels like. They made it a mid-game point, which I think is cool. I think that's fine. I think it's cool. If he slays dragon, why is it right before him? It's not actually a dragon, though. It's like actually a wyvern, if you really think about it. I like the fuck-ass dragon, too. Ooh, no. Stay away. Oh, yeah, by the way, that right there only happens in Scholar. +1 for Scholar, baby. Fuck. Dude, I don't know where I am. Low-key, I don't usually do that. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I think this is the right way. Yes, this is the way that I'm thinking of. Okay, cool. I know where I am now. Give me my Chloranthy ring. Please, 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 please. Don't tell me you're behind me. Don't see you. Don't see you. I see you. Oh, I see you. Oh, I definitely see you. It's actually a dragon. Nuh-uh. It's standing on 2 legs. You silly goose. You silly goose, May. It's standing on 2 legs. There's nobody there. Stop making things up. Shit, you right. I want that chest, though, because there's a... there's either Twinkling Titanite or there's a chunk in there, and I want it. I don't remember what it is. But it's one of those. Get out of here. Please get out of here. Get out of here. Die. Thank you. Oh, it's Petrified Dragon. But oh yeah, it's the clip where I talk about needing a Petrified Dragon boner up my ass. That's a classic. That's a classic. That's a classic. I'm waiting for Sui to open a chest and it's a mimic. There's only one spot that I know that the mimic is here, and I'm not going to open that chest up. Do I want to use my repair powder now? Fuck it. We ball. Most of the mimics are in New Game Plus. I remember watching May fight this boss. May was like, this boss is easy. Ow. The rapier's not a real weapon. Why? It's way too good. It's way too good. What is even the point of using any other weapon in this godforsaken game? Holy shit. I'm gonna even include that for PvP. This shit's way too good. I legitimately think you could just sit here and spam this fucking weapon in PvP and probably not give a fuck. It's a flame butterfly? I love you, Taco. At this point, I'm just grabbing extra, like, supplies like that just out of fucking safety. This weapon's so dumb. We have officially... This is officially the furthest I have ever made it. In a no death, no bonfire run. I do know there's some crystal lizards and some other shit here that we're gonna grab. I'll get to the beginning of Seldora. Maybe I could just do all of Seldora. Seldora's really fast. Actually, why do I feel like I made it past Notchka before? There's a chance that I've actually made it past Notchka. And this is actually not the first. This is not the longest I've gotten. Oh my god, I forgot there's an NPC invasion here. This is the guy with the double bow, I think. They're the repeating crossbows, I think. Yep, shoot them. You mentioned on stream specifically at first. I did, but now that I'm kind of remembering this, I think I made it in here. I got to a point, but I died somewhere, and I'm not remembering where. We are going to ignore this mammoth here. Senor Mammoth. Because I feel like I vaguely recall getting the Saintier's Spear and, like, not being able to use it. Because I got fucking mauled by something. Don't remember what, but... definitely, for sure, the furthest I've gotten, like, if I... like, because I'm questioning it now. I know bare minimum the furthest I've ever gotten with utmost certainty is definitely up to the beginning of Seldora. I forgot. Did I die here? Oh my god, I might have died here. Yep. Yeah. I shouldn't have used the mace there. I should have rapiered. Oh my god, I should have rapiered. Oh, fucking... I'm gonna fucking kill you. I feel like that's not the first time that's happened. Woo! Oh, I could have done that so much safer. I couldn't have gone there. I could have ignored that. I could have gone to so much I could have done. There's so much different I could have done. Dude, I was feeling so good about that run. I thought they bled. I thought they petrified and bled. I forgot they toxic. It's like an hour. Kill myself, dude. Dude, that was the worst run ever. It's okay. Next week, we play more. But I need to get food. I'm gonna be done for the night, dog. Oh, I'm fucking done for the night. Oh my fucking god. No gun yum. Oregon. I'll fucking kill you, dude. I'll kill you myself. Oh. It's okay, we're not done with this run. I have to finish this run. Next week, we will continue, well, we'll restart it. Fuck, I have to mark a death on that. Can we raid Gwyn just for you? Yes. Do that. 7 deaths. 7 fucking deaths, dude. Oh, I have to fight the fucking pursuer again. He shouldn't even be that hard where he's at. Not the main pursuer, the other fuck-ass pursuer, who isn't even that bad. Maybe I can find a way to better distribute my levels. Oh, she's playing Dark Souls 1, so it ends up working out. Anyways, we're raiding into a person who streams just German only, so just a heads up. But I want to give her support, as per usual. Excuse me. And the raid message today will be... Here. We'll do fuck rat dogs. Because that's what killed me. Fuck ass rat dog. Gwyn is German only, basically. She'll say hi to us in English. But she's playing Dark Souls Remaster. If you just want to have background noise on, if you just want to support her, go for it. I'll be back tomorrow playing more Yakuza. And it'll be great and fantastic. Next week, we will do more of this. Hopefully, we'll get further in the run. I think, honest to God, if I don't die to something fucking stupid like that, I think I got the run squared away. That keyword is stink. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, I love Meek Dog. Anyways, thank you everybody for supporting me tonight. I love you guys. I love all you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. The return of Gorgo will happen next week. Fucking mark your calendars, bitches. Anyways, have fun with Quinn. I love you guys. Bye bye.